Howdy, howdy, everybody. We're live. We're live. We're still ticking over here. We're live. Woo! How's everybody tonight? Yeah. Time to go out and share myself. Hit the wrong. Why do I always hit the damn wrong button? Right, Pete? My doggy's got a haircut today. I'll show you the pictures in a minute. Unless the live dog wants to come out and show you. Oh, man. What the hell was that? Yeah, don't see nothing. Hey, Barnes Lawn Care, here he is. I want to talk to you. Oh, wee. All right, got done sharing stuff out. Put a link in here. Get the transporter online. Trying to. Hey, Barnes, that red and blue twist line. What's the name of that stuff? That twist line that you sent me. That red. The white and blue. The white and black. We'll get it right someday. The white and black. Seems like it did pretty good. I do know one thing: when you get close to vinyl siding, it'll really cut into it. We're doing the testing stages on the string that you sent. I was kind of wondering what the name of that white and black string twist.
You guys froze apart. I can't be this close to you. COVID-19, dude. I tell you this all the damn time. No green screen night.
Clear line with black core. White and black. Oh, you're coming up anyhow. It's a white and black twist.
He said Sten's razor line. It's .95.
It doesn't. There it is. It doesn't fall apart. I know that because I put it on his stream that it holds together, so it cuts good. But
I don't know
the vinyl siding,
I don't know his
it'll
name.
cut the hell of it.
Feel bad. I don't know your name, buddy.
What's going on, man? Everybody knows me as Vecto on YouTube.
Specto, there it is.
Razor line, that's about right.
Yeah,
Line 'em up.
the only line I'm thinking of that I sent you is the Stens Razor line. It's got a real,
Yeah,
it's got a real,
white and black twist.
That's what he said.
it's a real tight
Yeah,
twist.
the Stens Razor line, it's 0.95.
And while James was live, I'd stop the trimmer and see if it split or anything. It didn't split. It stayed together.
There you go.
I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, I like it. It's not too bad. I got a 5-pound spool of it, so
I might return this damn still to the damn store and buy that. Nah, I'm not. I'm gonna rock that again.
I got
Worked out
a
pretty good.
3-pound spool of the orange steel line. That stuff's good too. I got
Yeah.
so many.
I love it. I think it's good.
For the price, I mean, you can't beat it.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't. I never had problems with it. I just roll and go.
Yeah. $10 a pound. Shop for a deal, get it for under $30 for a 3-pound spool. I mean, there you go.
I got a 5-pound spool for I think it was 27 something after coupons.
There you go.
I screwed the place that I bought it from. They ate it, but
Mm.
that's all I am. He'll be right back. He gave it his finger. The good finger, 1 minute. Not the bad finger. Not the whirly finger. Come on. Jim, keep it real over here.
Ow! My plate got me. Shit happens.
Dude,
Since
you
Razor
don't believe
line.
how many accidents happen in our industry.
Lots.
And it's always something stupid as hell. You always learn from it. Everybody sits there and says, I'm never going to get cut. I'm never going to get fucking smashed or freaking smashed or this and that. It happens. It's going to happen to you one day or another. You're going to put your guard down. And guess what? The minute you put your guard down is the minute something happens. That's why I don't put my guard down around here. Carry all my armor with me while I'm mowing. I'm ready to fight.
Oh,
I
boy.
only put this on because I got a new attachment to add to it, but I can't show you guys. So
Yeah.
I'll sit here like a cop and hold it because it's heavy as hell. Debbie says, "Hello, Jim."
Hello, Debbie. What's up? I didn't see you. Come in.
You're in the StreamYard. You'll be a little bit behind. When I was live earlier, everybody else seen everything before me. Just give you the heads up.
Which
Hello,
hit?
James Fecto. Debbie, how the hell are you tonight? I'm gonna get the hell out of this damn vest.
Debbie?
This thing's heavy as hell.
Here it is. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Debbie.
This thing is probably
Hey, Debbie.
This thing is probably 30 pounds with all my gear on it. I got tourniquet here. I got my safety scissors. I got everything. I can stitch you up if you're Steve. You hit a damn.
Wonder how long that joke's going to be on for a while.
Even when I take that goddamn thing off, you know what happens? My dog runs away. He doesn't want to get latched by it. There's too much. It's heavy. Debbie says, I think we went to war. We ain't go to war yet. Pretty soon. I'm ready for it.
And Bingo, what's his name? Oh,
My wife has a Kevlar vest too. She won't model it for you guys though. I tried to get her up here to put it on and show you guys, but she won't do it. What you got there, buddy?
Just give me
You
a
got
snack.
Fecto?
What's up?
What's going on, bud? How are you?
I got my snack. I got my snack.
I got my snack.
And everybody, don't forget, we're having a second drawing. We are giving this away, 86-piece toolkit. Comes with a 13-inch little bag in the back, so you can put all the tools in
You
it.
always keep your
All you gotta do is donate $1 or more for shipping. Saturday, we'll go ahead and have a drawing at 8 p.m. on Saturday.
You know what? Hold on.
See who the lucky winner would be. Will it be Matt Longcare?
You said I can put my junk in it, so I gotta pay for
Oh,
it. Put my junk in it. Hold on.
Which is junk in it?
Put my junk in it. There you go. Put my junk in it. That's where it goes.
Oh, shit.
Donald Dooley, how are you, bud?
Put your junk in it, huh?
Donald Dooley, how the hell are you, bud?
Hey, Donald, what's up? I'm just trying to pay a bill for tomorrow. That's all I'm trying to do right now.
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat tomorrow. Oh wait, I made all kinds of fucking steaks on the grill. Oh wait, I'm good for tomorrow. I see Jim ignores his chat pretty well. See that?
Go holler at him.
You see that? Yep. Well, I think he went bipolar and he lost his damn internet right now. I think that's his problem, Fecto. He done locked up and Spectrum done screwed him up. I want my $1 back. Hey, give me that $1 back, Jim. Jim, give me that $1 back. I can't pay my rent. Oh, I'm the host now. Oh yeah, welcome here, guys. We're just gonna kick it and have a good time. That's all we're gonna do. We're just gonna enjoy life, and we're gonna give 2 thumbs up and have a good time. Right, Fecto?
That's right. What's
That's
up,
all
man?
we're here for. Fun times. That's all we're here for. We'll run the show without Jim. He can just sit in the back. That's fine.
He's in the basement now.
We both got green screens behind us. I just haven't lit mine up yet.
I'm not on Chrome. I'm on Firefox, so I couldn't use my.
That's the reason why I'm not using mine, because I'm on the same thing. And we're Firefox dogs.
That's right. I'm surprised Firefox doesn't work with StreamYard for.
And you said featuring James. Well, if you guys want to learn anything about me, I'm a natural F-up. So I'm trying to keep Jim's ratings up, but I'm not trying to use the F word, so I can say F word. I'll tell you this. This is what we sponsor in this damn channel. We sponsor Western. That's why we're orange. That's how we go about this. When he gets back, he'll be pissed, but I'm just being funny. He doesn't like Western. I love Western. We always fight about it. It's all good because at the end of the day, it works for him. Whatever works for him doesn't work for me. So I even think, what the hell are you doing, dog? Yeah, my body vest fell over. Thing's 30 pounds. Don't lay under it. It won't fall on you. What we got here?
What's up,
Yeah,
man?
Matt MG said, yo. Hey, our host ain't here. His internet took a shit. I'm running the damn show right now. You know what happens then. Get up here, MG. Oh, I can't push you up here. Damn it.
So Matt MG, he's runner-up Stripe King next to me.
He is a Stripe King. You're a Stripe King. There's a lot of Stripe Kings out there. You guys, you know what? At the end of the day, there's no Stripe King in my eyes. You guys work your guys' asses off, and you guys hustle. And that's where it matters. We got Sod Father down here now.
The sod.
And Jim's back finally. Here he goes, X Mark hat.
Hey, I might have
You're read again.
Snow X.
Here we go.
just
That's
read the comments, Jeff. Read the
that's like
comments, buddy.
That's like owning a goddamn X mark. Having a fucking snow X hat, bud. Did
Damn,
you yell at me down there, Eden?
Hey, man, MG, Eden, Andrew.
What do you got to say? What do you got to say, Eden?
MG second to Jeff.
Oh, you guys are all Stripe Kings at the end of the day. I'm gonna throw my sunglasses and say call it a day. You guys are all good at what you guys do.
See,
There's
here's
no
the thing.
judging in there.
Here's the thing. When it comes to these stripes,
I ain't good at all.
I don't care about the depth of color of the stripes, how long those stripes are. Well, that plays into it, but
Hold on,
it
I got
is
the judge up here. Get over here.
it is blade tip to blade tip and the straightness.
Get over here.
That's what matters with the stripes. I don't care about the color. It is how straight, blade tip to blade tip. You know, it's the basic things, but those are the most hardest ones to do. Is to get that.
Go ahead and critique that right there, Jeff. Critique.
None of it matters to any of me because you know what I look at? You guys are out there hustling. You guys are working your asses off, and that's all I care about.
Here we go again.
We're all
Uh-oh,
good.
Jeff's looking hard
Now
now.
we're gonna have a goddamn stripe off again.
I did that today. That doesn't count. Well, it does count. Actually, I'll say this, Jeff. Let me get my picture back up here.
It looks good. I mean,
The 36, and you know this, okay, because you have one. The 36 V Ride 2 is so easy to go blade tip to blade tip because the blade tips are even with the width of the tires. There's no overhang. So all you have to do is stick tire track against tire track. It's just like that. It's
But
so
here's
easy.
what I think about you guys. I think Man MG killed you guys.
Oh,
I'm
kidding.
get rid of
Kidding.
him.
Jeez, come on. Have fun. I threw my hat and everything. Have fun. Jeez. We're all here to have
But
fun.
I'm like you.
We'll work our
well,
asses off.
hold on, Matt. Cut quality can't come into the equation because that's different on the turf. Stripes, cut quality ain't got nothing to do with the stripe itself.
Well, I hit shit
True.
before I hit the turf.
You can have a 2-foot mohawk in the middle of that stripe, but if it's straight, blade tip to blade tip, that's the
Yeah.
stripe itself.
We can't do cut quality because all those right mowers, they'd lose.
We're getting deep here tonight, man.
Well, honestly, here's what I did.
No, I'm just kidding about that, guys. I like right.
I'll bring the
For
judge.
real.
I'll bring the real
Hold on.
judge up here. Hold on. He'll come up here, and wherever he shits flat,
It's gonna be one of these
They win.
nights.
Right mowers from the dealer do not cut worth of crap. They do
it's
not.
gonna be a night that I leave.
I have just now, within the past week, cracked the code to getting that mower to cut.
Oh, good.
Hey, Elms.
Okay, it's been almost a month.
You figured it out.
Wright's got a fatal flaw with their deck design in the back that causes it to lose vacuum, and that sacrifices cut quality. However,
Scientist
blades,
over
you
here
got
says.
5 blade spacers underneath, on top of the blade before you get to the spindle. They're each they're a 1/4 inch thick piece, so I took 2 of them out. So the blade sits up in the deck an extra 1/2 inch, so I got to compensate for that on deck height. That's fine, but it gets that deck.
Save for a lot of shit over there, huh?
It gets the deck a 1/2 inch closer to the turf, causing a better seal. That was the magic trick, along with 1/4 inch of pitch on the deck.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this.
Running
This guy
super high
below
level.
me and this guy next to me below me, take it to a 10. We're just here to have fun.
No, it's all good. I know.
You're
You know,
1/4 inch.
James.
Hey.
The thing is anybody here that's in this group or in the comments, they all do quality work, and that's
I'll
just all.
sprint around. I know.
We all do quality work. It is.
Yep.
James,
That's
that's
the
a
bottom
good
line.
guy right there.
Yeah, I
And
do
that
shitty
guy
work.
This
That
guy
guy-
below me
My lines are
Yeah.
cut. Okay.
the
Cut
guy
the deck.
below
I don't-
me
I mean, it's
is compensating
understandable.
for a 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
I don't know who.
No,
his
I can
girlfriend
I
is,
can see
but-
that, Jeff, because it drops that deck down.
You get a
That
better
extra
seal.
1/2 inch, it creates a better seal to get that grass cut in there. Yeah, I can see that.
No, Skag don't need that. You pull them off the dealership floor, and
Right.
Good.
No, they cut.
Yeah,
I do
Scab
put-
over here.
But I do put a 1/4 inch in the deck on the Skag, Jeff.
do you? Because I
Yeah.
run 0 pitch in my Skags, and that's just flawless.
Well, okay, so it's a 1/4 inch unloaded with no rider and 8 psi. So when I stand on it, it's probably closer to flat.
But no, for real, James, we just pull each other's ear on this stripe stuff.
No, I know that. That's what I said. And that's what
100%.
That's why I said the guy below me is compensating for a 1/4 inch for some reason.
And
This guy over here is fighting for a 1/4 inch. What the hell's going on here?
And
it's all good.
realistically,
Oh, fun.
if you took pictures from Eden, myself, and Matt MG, and you threw them all up on a screen, you
They're all
could
the
not
same.
point a finger at who
You
cut
wouldn't-
what.
You
They're
would
all
know
the
who it
damn
was.
same at the end of the day.
But
Now,
Jeff,
Jim's a little bit different, so that's
A lot of it depends on your yards. That's the biggest.
yeah,
thing.
I will say,
It's turf
Jeff,
quality.
that picture that I got up right there, I cut that today. That is my one and only fescue lawn that I have.
really.
Yeah, the
Jim,
only
you've always been
fescue,
different. It's
and
okay.
it's irrigated and it's cut at 4 inches.
Yeah, that looks good
So-
though.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. It's a good looking yard.
Sodfather, they pay
Yes, sir.
for water by you.
Yeah, but our water's cheap, man. We got rivers everywhere, so.
Around here, they can't afford water. They can't afford anything.
See, and then there's a bluegrass. So I mean, you can just tell the difference.
Yeah.
Oh
Bluegrass
yes,
is-
man. Not bad.
Bluegrass will stripe up dark.
Oh man, yeah, yeah.
I
see,
think that
there's,
looks good.
there's bluegrass there too.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Look-
Tall fescue bluegrass mix.
No,
Cut it
that's just
tall.
bluegrass. See my footprints coming back to take the picture.
Yeah, I can see them in the foot and
Yeah.
thing, but
There you go.
you know what? At the end of the day, everybody here takes pride in what they do, and that's the problem. Everybody loves each other.
Get a Milwaukee
That's why we're
vacuum for the right fecto. He wants you to stick a Milwaukee
So why am I
battery-powered
different,
vacuum.
Victor?
Fesco,
wow.
why are you different? Did you ask me that?
Oh, I didn't hear this one.
Well, it's
He,
simple.
he's got to keep feeding his mouth so he don't tell me.
Well, Jim, you run Cub Cadet, you got your own corner in the ring anyway. So
Oh shit! We ain't bowing down to him. Quit! Don't quit feeding this guy anything you want to feed him.
Okay.
Yeah, man. That's a Ryobi mower.
I,
he's
I
showing.
give Jim trouble about that. I'll tell you what,
I know we all do.
though. Cub Cadets upper end mowers in their commercial line, they're nice machines.
Oh yeah.
Everything they're all
Tell
every
you
machine you can buy out there that's
They're
commercial
nice.
grade is a nice machine.
But
You
they're all,
can run you can run a
all cut
Ferris.
different. Go ahead,
You can run
sorry.
any brand out there, and they can outprove any of us.
Jeff, I
Takes-
wanted to ask what blades you're using though.
Oregon
Yeah.
super high lifts,
Super high lifts.
supers.
I think if I was mowing fescue all the time, I think bladed fescue, I would just run high lifts only.
I won't get the suction with the right deck. The
I meant-
super highs cut like
All about-
regular high lifts.
Right, and that's what I meant with super highs. If I was just mowing fescue,
I sit back with you.
I would just because the turf is so open and the clippings fall in and disappear so easy.
Right.
Where the bluegrass, the clippings just lay right on top, and the only way you got them disappear is you got to come up into little tiny pieces, and that's where I run the gator blades. I have to. So.
Right.
But I did run a couple weeks there, 3 weeks I think, with the super high lifts. The factory Skag high lifts, and man,
Excellent blades.
them suckers move some air.
They do. Look, Skag's got the best blades, and it's the Fisher Barton Marvanes. You don't
Right.
get better than that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Bill. He's working till 11.
And Matt, yes, I've heard that.
Oh, Bill, what's up?
Scalp wheels are they're not very good on the rights. I'm waiting for them to blow out. But I don't hit a lot of stuff with them, so I don't know if I have to really worry about that.
Matt lost one last week. He was underneath cleaning the deck and realized the one of the two in the back was gone. It was missing. So
Oh, okay. I thought I did see that. James donated another $1 for the toe box giveaway, huh? Thank
Oh,
you.
you've probably seen that. I didn't donate that. That goes straight to you.
Huh?
The dollar goes straight to you.
Okay, thanks.
Donation to the channel. I'm already in there. You keep the $1, buddy.
All right, thanks.
I'm sitting
Get
here
a whole
watching these
70
guys argue.
cents. Get a whole 70 cents.
I'll sit here and watch these guys argue about blades.
Roots. Man, oh my God, tree roots. My first year,
Keep fighting.
I shaved
Round
the top
three.
off of so many freaking tree roots. God almighty. I don't know how I didn't blow a blade bolt. spin the
Well, when
blade.
you go through those freaking roots, you can have this kit next to you so you can fix your blades.
You can fix yours when you hit the fucking root. So, what the hell's going
Oh,
on?
MG just released another video with stripes.
Oh,
Two videos in one day. I think he's trying to tell us something, Jeff.
Who
I think
cares?
he's trying to tell you something.
No big deal. I'll let
No
the deck
big
get clogged and dull the blades, and then I'll still beat him with stripes.
The guy hustles. Hey, at the end of the day, the guy hustles hell and high water for his family,
Oh boy.
pays the bills. That's what, in my book, what's good.
Here's the thing. Eden, Jim, Matt, I'd let any one of you guys cut my properties, not have to worry about a darn thing. Any day of the week.
Oh, this is
Oh,
so. This is the full video.
Hold on, I
This
can't.
is the full
cut it.
video from
Just
the
let her
other
enter
video
that.
he released today. So I'll watch it later, MG.
Fact though, I can't come cut your property.
Are you into lawns and stuff?
Yeah, I mow yards.
I don't think I'm subscribed to your channel.
I'm coming to your. I don't post a lot because a lot of my people don't want film. I ask if I can film, and a lot of them say no. But it's not even about that.
Understandable.
I'm just laughing. I was like, I'll show up yours with a string trimmer and go.
Oh yeah,
Just-
I mean sure.
I'm the funny guy here. I just cause issues.
Hey Jim, you see that? Well, Bill just sent you something.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I was trying to find
It'll take him 10 minutes to
taking
find it.
information. Thank you, Wild Bill, for the $5
Bill.
donation. Thank you.
It took him 20 minutes to find my dollar, but Bill, man, gets his.
Well, Bill, I watched that video you posted.
She must
I'm
be
gonna tell-
part of the whirly clip.
I'm gonna tell you something. I understand. I know about
Is that
everything. you're talking
$5 or
about
$6?
in the Video.
Sorry, Jeff, we didn't get to hear you there.
Do what?
I said I didn't get to hear what you said there.
No, I'm talking about Bill about that video that you uploaded. I
Thank
know
you,
about and understand every single thing you said in that video. That's all I'm gonna say here. But
Me too, Jeff. I made the comment on his video.
Hey, 365. Welcome aboard.
365, what's up, bud?
182 and a half. What's up, buddy?
Damn, I forgot my Twinkies.
what's up, 365? Oh wow, Bill, you wear that Honda hat all the time. You got Honda push mowers?
Yeah, he does. He bought a new one this year.
Yeah.
He got the new 2020 model, the HRN, I think.
I got an HRN this year too. It is one of the newer ones. It's got the higher torque motor on it.
Yep,
Runs
yep,
about $400. Yeah,
yep. That's what he got.
that's what I'm talking about. That's a good mower.
So
I got the
365.
HRR on closeout at Home Depot January, February, and we mowed with it for about a month, and then we bought the Time Masters, and I'm like, what the heck am I going to do with the HRR? So I sold it.
There you go.
The Time Masters are awesome.
You're getting good views on those videos you did on the
Oh,
maintenance
it's-
on those.
It's ridiculous. You just put Time Master in the video title, and you get lots of views. Because I think there's lots of homeowner type people are watching them.
Oh yeah. You're speaking to the homeowner market,
Right.
the large homeowner market.
Right. Yeah.
Man, he must be tearing the place up over there.
HRN, the same one I got, Wild Bill. I love that mower. Balanced, it turns good.
Yeah. Oh, I love the HRR. It had the thumb go button.
Yeah, super comfortable.
Laura did not like that.
Really?
Nope, she did not like that at all. Not like disliked it completely. I'm like, crap, what are we gonna do? And then I get the Time Master with the personal pace because she likes, anyways, and she jumped right onto that personal pace and loves it. So
That's what it's about. You got to find what fits you the best.
Happy wife, happy life.
that's right.
Happy wife is never a happy life. It's always a pain in the back. But
Happy
So-
wife is winning good in court during the
good,
divorce.
it's a good thing he has headphones in. Like, she didn't hear that. But
I heard
telling you
nothing.
right now.
That's terrible. I know.
Y'all be safe and have a good night.
Nothing but crickets in here, honey.
365.
I can't argue with that.
365. Hope your dog's doing good and all that stuff, bud.
All right, see you 365. Stay safe, buddy.
Have a good night, 365, and thank you for coming in. Take care of yourself.
Have a good one, man.
We got big
hope
storms
doggy's
coming in
doing good.
tomorrow.
Oh,
So
man, we're getting hit with storms now. I quit at like
we won't
1
get any
o'clock today.
rain. Yeah, we won't get any rain. It'll just be thunder and lightning and high winds. So
Man.
I don't know what we're getting. I'll check.
Andrew, was that you that messaged me on Instagram talking about that brush blade and trimming hedges with it? I'll make
Probably.
sure. I'm not familiar with your Instagram name, so I'm pretty sure it was you, though.
but I did like the Honda mower. The Honda mower had a great cut. And mine had the little 149cc. It was a little underpowered on the thick stuff, but it was a great mower. It really was.
That new one with that 160cc.
Oh, man.
That's awesome. I took it out in the field. I was like, I'm going to put this thing to the test. So I push mowed an acre of about, 8 to 10 inch tall, super thick field grass and weeds. I dropped that deck on that Honda down to 2 inch. Only issue I had was the rear discharge getting clogged up. So I bungeed the door open.
Right. And then just took it in the shins.
Damn sapsucker.
Well, I cut it with the big
Oh, boy.
no rocks or nothing. But it did good. It cut good. It didn't leave a ton of stragglers under the circumstances. It didn't
Right.
bog down to where it felt like it was going to shut off. Good mower. I mean, for the price.
Yeah. Nope. I kept running that Honda. I liked it, but then we got the Time Master, and Laura liked the personal pace system much better. And honestly, the Honda would have just sat in the garage because the Time Master is what we use every single day. So.
Tell you what, Elms is very happy with his Time Master. He loves that thing to death.
Yeah. Bill, I don't know the video you're talking about when you're referencing there because I am not subscribed anymore. I haven't been subscribed for a long time. Because I can see right through his crap. Uh-oh, Jim dropped out. It's just me and you, Jeff. We got the show,
Right.
buddy. Yeah, I love those Hondas. I really do. And I've said it 100 times, and I'll say it again. If Honda comes out with a 30-inch mower, I'm going to be the first one in line to buy it.
Oh, yeah.
I guess
No,
back in
fair.
the day, they used to make one,
Really?
like a long, long time ago. If they made one now, oh, dude, I would be all over it.
I know Ferris has like the FW15 or whatever. It's got a big,
Yeah.
like 12, 13 horse motor on it.
Yeah, it's a hydraulic driven.
It's like $3,000 for it, though. It's like,
Crazy.
no, not for a push
Crazy.
mower. If I'm going to pay $3,000, I'm going to ride, not walk. So that's all there is to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't. The Time Master, everybody, you get on the internet, and a lot of people are like, well, they break down, and they're not for commercial use, and they're not, whatever. If it breaks, it costs you $15-$20 to fix it. It takes you 10 minutes. And it's like,
Well, Elms
It
had
is.
he had his height adjust thing bust off. I don't know if you've seen that video. They sent him
Whose?
a brand Elms on his Time
oh,
Master.
he did.
The deck adjust thing busted right off. It had a crack in it from the factory, the metal. He was waiting for it to go, and it did. They sent him a brand new one under warranty. He
Good.
installed it in like 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm. That's good. I've got a stack of new parts out there to get my other Time Master running. I just haven't had time to dig into it and do it. But oh well. There he is. He's back.
Uh-oh.
He's back.
Transporter room. One to beam down.
I forgot to say my God.
There he is.
The man himself.
You think I'm gonna let you talk shit without me up here? Huh? Come on.
He knew you were listening.
I'll take.
What's up, gentlemen?
I'll only leave the blade in the center of the mower. I won't have a stripe off. I'll take the 2 outer ones off.
Crash line.
Oh, he's talking to me. He's talking to me. Huh. I got a 60-inch X Mark, buddy. You act like I don't got big boy toys.
Exmark and Ferris are super prevalent in my area. That's all you see. The only other things that you see is you see some guys with Skag and the city guys with John Deere. Other than that, it is Ferris and Exmark saturated market around here.
I'll say,
All day long.
Man.
dude. I mean, I could fight Shane about this because I don't think Shane ever rode an X Mark. Now, don't get me wrong. I never rode a Ferris. But, dude, the Laser Z60s hold hills like a mofo. I'm telling you, man, there ain't a fucking hill I won't get on with them things. Unless there's big consequences, unless there's a car down at the bottom or something, you know.
Right.
But I'll try it for sure.
Your flap fell off? Josh, what the heck? Oh, well, nothing duct tape won't fix.
Ah, I like this comment from 365.
Right, I know. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's just pissed. He's just pissed because he can't run with the big dogs either.
Right.
But here's the thing. I love my Skag mowers. But when you're talking about hill stability, I don't know if Ferris can stick to a hill. Obviously, the right ZKs can stick to a hill. I haven't seen too many people with X marks on extreme slopes, though. I'm not doubting it at all. I mean, you use them, so.
That's the only reason I bought one.
Really?
I guess Josh is side discharging for a while.
Apparently, Spartan can stick to hills too, pretty good.
You know, it's all about them wide ass tires too.
Yeah, width.
See, I mean, I see your properties, Jeff. I mean, you have huge properties. See,
A couple big ones.
the 60-inch doesn't benefit me. It's too big for my fronts. I mean, it does work on a couple of my backs, but I could get done faster, even in the backyards of what the 60 can do, just because of how, you know, going in between beds and whatnot, and
Maneuverability and cutting down
Yeah.
trimming time.
yeah.
I thought
But
about
I-
getting a 52, but it's like, man, I get too many wide open jobs all the time.
My next purchase is going to be a ZK. I don't know if it's going to be a 61 or I mean I think I'd probably get a ZK 52 again.
What type of grass you cutting? I mean,
So
species.
it's all fescue and broadleaf.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. If you get a right ZK, you're gonna have to play around with that deck because it is not gonna cut it worth a crap.
No,
You're gonna be double or triple cutting in summer months, not even spring, unless you tune that deck just right. Took me a month to get that deck dialed in.
see that's weird because I heard you say they got five washers. Why?
Yeah, if your blade spacers before you underneath the deck, you got the nut for the blade bolt.
Yeah.
You got a thin washer that sits on top of that. Then you have 5 1/4-inch washers. Then those rest up against the spindle as your spacers. So
Why? That's weird because I mean my 52, I have the 52 standard X and it's only got one washer on it.
they're all different. I learned that too. And some of them are machine specific from the manufacturer.
Now
Some people have ZKs with only 4 washers. So it depends on how they tune them. I had to take 2 of those washers out, which equals 1/2 inch. I leveled everything with all 5, got everything perfect on my height adjustment. I took 2 of those washers out from each blade to put the blades 1/2 inch higher up in the deck, which makes the deck sit 1/2 inch lower to the ground. So you get that vacuum a lot better. And that was what it took, along with a 1/4-inch pitch in the front. It's the only way I got that thing cut and halfway decent on my turf. Because I'd cut some lawns 2-3 times and it wasn't doing anything. I was getting callbacks left and right, and I'm like, I'm not cutting a 2.5 inch. I mean,
Now, see, I don't.
so you're
The one
going to get
thing about-
frustrated with it.
Now, with your ZK, like the back of the deck, right? It slopes, right? Like underneath the deck, it's not fully open like the front.
Correct. You got like a 40-degree angle or
I
whatever.
don't
in
know
the back.
why, dude. In wet grass, that shit clogs up like you will not believe.
Yeah, I know. That's what happened to me today.
That is the only thought. Like that's the only problem I have with it is wet grass. It sucks. You know, you do one property, you got don't got to do a perfect clean out, but you got to get underneath there and scrape that shit.
What I will say is the stuff basically falls off if you get like a putty knife. You don't have to sit there and dig
Yep.
it. I mean, it's done.
But
The handling, the build quality of it, I love every single bit of it, and I believe they're superior than most out there, personally. But the cut quality, unless you got time to dial that deck in to turf you're working with, you're going to be very unhappy.
see, I mean, my 52, dude, it cuts. I mean, I love that thing. It cuts great.
Right.
And I haven't messed with the deck or anything. You know, just clean the deck, put sharp blades on it. It's good to go.
I wish mine was.
That's why I think I would get another. I think I would get a 52. But so, do you have to like when you take your blades off? Do you have to hold the nuts up top?
I just use an impact and zip them off. I've never had to put anything on top. Same with the Skag too. I always just zip them off from the top.
That's how I do mine. Yeah, I just zip them off from the top. They drop, clunk.
Yep.
See, I use a blade buddy and a breaker bar or a torque wrench.
There you go.
And Jeff, on the 52 with the Kohler, everything's cleared out. You can get to that center bolt now.
Oh, that's
Where
the
the ones
exhaust?
with the old, the exhaust is back far enough. You can get right to it.
Well, look be there.
That's
So
the only part you went wrong, Jeff. Should have got that Kohler, buddy.
I don't like Kohler engines. I've read too many bad things about them. I've read bad things about everything, but man, the Kohlers just seem to not be reliable in current
Dude,
times.
I love that Kohler.
I don't get no problem. My Kohlers.
Man,
Tim, you're running a Cub Cadets. It don't matter.
I got 180 hours on mine. It still has that nice ting from the factory, man. Still sounds like a brand new mower.
I don't know. I've got I'm less than 30 hours on mine still. It's like 26 or 7.
I'm just under 60 hours on the right so far. Now, I'll tell you what, all but the past 5 of those hours has been double and triple cutting yards.
Right.
Very
That's
frustrating. Very frustrating.
Yeah, I'm still double cutting everything. I'm not triple cutting anymore, which I was doing earlier this year because of the spring growth. But still on some double cuts, I still got to blow them all off or do a triple cut. But it's easier just to grab a backpack and hit the rough spots.
No, man. If I have to double cut a yard, I'll cut it, then I'll pick the deck up a 1/4 inch or a 1/2 inch and just full bore over it, and that takes care of the problem.
Yeah,
I'm not double cutting because of the cut quality. I'm double cutting just to get rid of the thatch.
I was double cutting because of cut quality. It just didn't want to cut. I mean, it just wouldn't cut. So many stragglers. I mean, 2 passes would look like a Mac. I mean, I'm not going crazy fast. A normal pace wouldn't cut. It would not cut. I could not cut.
Now we know why Jeff gets his stripes. He's going slow and double cutting the same direction. Uh-huh.
He must have learned that from the Sodfather, huh?
Oh my gosh. Well, we're gonna have to start an edging war or something.
Edging with a trimmer.
No, I don't edge with the trimmer. I can. I just don't. I edge with the
You're
blade.
not me. I'm an embarrassment trying to edge with a trimmer. I'll tell you that. You'll see that in my last video I uploaded. God.
If I'm edging sidewalks with a trimmer, I gotta walk backwards.
See, I walk forward and I have to be on the concrete side. That's just how I do it.
Me
I
too.
walk backwards and I'm
Exactly.
on the grass side.
Oh, I can't do it on the grass. I'll tear that crap up so bad. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
I can't.
I will slice
But
into
I do-
that turf.
So today I did 9 of my own yards and 1 for that young man who has COVID that I said, hey, don't lose your lawns. Give me the addresses. I'll go mow. You bill them. Keep the money. You can pay me back later by working for me or something, whatever. I don't want him to lose his yard. So we went and did one of his today. And he edges with a trimmer. And I said, all right, I'll edge it up with the trimmer. And it turned out all right. You can't screw up something that's already screwed up.
That's right. If you can sail a boat down the edge line, who cares?
Well, I know you're not letting him do your places when you go on vacation. Then
He'll be doing it with a blade. No, it was a crap yard anyways, but he's making money mowing it and he's starting out and he's hustling and it was all edged up with the trimmer, so I just did it for him with the trimmer.
no, I mean I'm not going to bullshit you either. I got a bunch of my sidewalks are bitched up just because of the crabgrass that literally sticks to it.
Yeah.
Like, and that's how I got them properties. So it's nothing I did, and it ain't nothing I'm fucking up. So
Right. No, it all worked. I just, on my properties, we'll let them grow in. If we take them over and they've been edged with an edger, or a trimmer, we'll just start edging with a blade and let them grow in, and then you get that nice tight look again. And in the spring, it only takes a month, and they're solid. So
I prefer a blade. Number one, it's idiot proof. 2, it looks good.
yep, I like the way the blade looks myself.
man, it's consistency the whole way up.
Right. Consistency.
Well, I don't like the dirt reveal. I don't like to look between the concrete and the grass and see that dirt line. And with the blade, you don't get that dirt line. So that's just my personal preference. And
And the
whatever.
thing about
Everybody does
edging is a lot of people will edge it, but they don't take the time to blow all the dirt out.
Correct.
Yep, I go around and blow it all out. I blow
here's
all the
the-
clippings out.
And
but you
see,
still
it's
can't
hard.
keep dirt.
It's hard to edge around in my area because we have clay-based soil. So if it gets wet, it just packs in that edger. And every
Yeah.
2 feet, you got to scrape that guard. Oh my
Yeah,
god! So I
I
don't
carry-
edge
I
unless
carry-
it's dry.
I carry a putty knife with me, dude.
I do.
When it
If
gets
it's
too
rained
wet,
or wet, I don't do it.
when it gets too wet for us, Jeff, we don't use the blade. I'll just use the trimmer and just, if the grass is hanging out just a little bit, I'll just clip it off, but the tip won't even hit the dirt. It's
What I
just
do.
to make it look halfway clean. And then the next week it's probably going to be dry and then we'll blade it.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
I
We
don't
share
know,
similar
but
styles.
I'm ready for hoodies and leaves, boys.
I ain't doing leaves
Yeah,
this
it
year.
Fuck this.
It is.
dude.
No.
No leaves for me this year. I don't. Here's the thing. I was doing it with the bagger and the skag and just dumping everything in the bed of the truck. Leaf cleanup stuff. My back ain't going to take it. Number one. Second of all, the labor involved with the equipment that I had isn't worth it. I don't have like a vac with a dump bed or a dump trailer. I mean,
You think I do? Dude, I put all that shit on tarps. Buy yourself $200 worth of tarps and make the tarps to where you can lift it, and it's easy unloading, man. I make
I load
money on leaves,
I
dude.
tarped up the whole back of my truck with a giant tarp. I'll just pull it right off.
it all into my truck and then I get it out.
9 times out of 10, my places have woods to where I just chop them up into the woods or just back blow them to the woods.
That's nice.
Or
That's
there's
convenient.
or there's street pickup, which doesn't. I don't have to put them in bags. I just blow them all out to the curbs.
Yeah. I do. We have the city comes around and picks up leaves.
Yep.
So, 75% of them I just stick and pick better. But there are some other customers that don't want them sitting out in front of their house, so I haul them away.
I sure as hell ain't taking the time to put them in them paper bags. You're crazier than hell.
No way.
We just put a pile. So the city has a gigantic leaf vac, and I think it's
Yep.
a 24-inch hose, and it's got a big old
Yeah.
diesel motor on it running the fan. And that thing, it sucks like nobody's business.
Yeah, the guy just sits on the back of the machine, man.
No, theirs is a manual. You stand next to it, and it's got a a frame around it with a handle, and you just push it back and forth, and then it sucks it up in the leaf vac. And when the container is full, it's got 3 axles underneath of it. They bring it out, and it's got a big hydraulic wall that just pushes it all out. Pretty cool.
Oh, shit. Fucking broke it, huh?
And mine is all mulched up and powdered, so I don't have to worry about loading and unloading and bagging and all that good crap.
Well, then you ain't got enough trees on your properties.
Yeah.
Because I got places, I can get rid of leaves. Trust me, I can get rid of leaves. But there's just sometimes
Yeah, same here. There's just sometimes there's too many leaves.
is it still fucked?
I got a
Leave
video
eggs,
out
stick up
there.
those leaves.
I got a video out there that says mulch leaves, mulch the farmer's way. Check it out. That stuff was over a foot tall. Chopped it up within a half an hour. You couldn't even find any. It's all gone.
It gets to the point here, Jim, with that bluegrass that
I know.
it lays that bluegrass over, and you just can't get rid of the leaves, and there's no grass sticking out. And so basically what I do for a leaf cleanup is I'll take that 36, I close the grass flap with the mulching blades on it, the gator blades, and I'll go over it one time and I'll chop it up. And then I follow around with the Dixon, and it's got the mulching blades on it too with the blower fist and the bagger, and then we suck it up. Now it doesn't suck all of it up because it's going to leave little stuff down below. But by the time it gets into the bag, it is really, really fine.
Oh yeah.
So you can get a lot in the back of your truck, a lot, because it's so chopped up. But that's how I do it.
I had one customer that had 8 inches of leaves in the whole front yard. She said, "I want you to blow it out to the curb so the city can pick it up." By the time I got to blow it out to the curb and it's being all chopped up with the Cub Pro Z160, there was hardly anything for them to pick up, so I just chopped it all up.
The front yards with a lot of leaves, and we are putting them to the curb. I just grab the backpacks and we just blow it to the curb. I don't even get the mower on it.
See, what I do is I get them almost to the road or the curb, and I pop the shit out of them. That way, full leaves don't blow back in.
Right.
I blow them right out on the road, and then we blow them back up on the curb and make a nice little pile and move to the next one.
I'll tell you that. What is it? The 8010 thing is a fucking beast blowing leaves, man.
Yeah, I bought the BR800.
I mean, I can't stand doing leaves. I'll be the first to admit, I hate leaf jobs, hate leaf cleanups. Can't freaking stand it.
Why? I don't.
know,
You're hoodie.
Don't
It's
like it.
nice and cool. I love it.
Oh yeah, it's nice and cool and the weather's fine. But I'll tell you what, the labor involved for that crap, I
Yeah.
don't care.
No.
I don't like
So
it.
my regular
Time
smoke
consuming.
customers, we just do their leaves every week. And when you're only doing a little bit, a lot of times you can mulch them. But if they got a big pile, then you got to pick them out. But we went out once last fall. I schedule extra leaf cleanups on Saturdays, one-time jobs, and we made $1,000 on one Saturday.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
see, there you go.
I usually charge $65 to $70 an hour for leaves.
I charge that for mowing.
I'm saying per guy,
Yeah.
and I ain't paying my guy $65 an hour.
It was
Right,
three.
that makes sense. You get 5 guys
It
out
was-
on the property. I mean,
It was a half-acre cleanup, a 1-acre cleanup, and there was another one. I can't remember which one it was. But we did 3 that day, and between them was $1,000.
There he is. He must get tired punching keys down there.
Welcome.
Yeah, a little bit.
I know. Welcome up here.
I know what they mean.
Man,
Oh wait, Josh is here. We need to load up Time Master stripes, quick.
Uh-oh.
I didn't think my shirt was that dirty. My God.
I think those are Time Master stripes. There we go. Yeah, that's Time Master stripes.
There you go.
So I'm
In honor.
that flap came off today on my Time Master, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm a cheap piece of shit. What the fuck? But yeah, I was mad at the time. It's all good. I'll buy another one. It's only $10.40 for a new
That
one.
shit should still be under warranty, shouldn't it?
Yeah,
You think so?
27 hours. So I'm gonna try to do another claim, but they're probably
How's your new piece hold on?
it's like a pop clip. Like when you push it in the hole, it's a little bit bigger. So when you force it through, it locks on. Well, one of the sides broke, and I was doing my pass today on my yard, and I did a little backup pull motion and it chopped it up. I'm like, what the hell? So I stopped,
Oh my!
turned the Time Master up, and there's the flap just in pieces. And I'm like, and it's just hanging from one side. I'm like, well, that sucks. So I had to
big
get
time.
Man.
Oh, you're talking about the drag
the
flap,
yeah,
the trailing flap.
it's called the trailing shield, is what it's called.
Okay.
So
I thought you meant the side discharge flap.
Yeah, no, I'm wondering if my strike quality is going to suffer because of that. Because I have nothing laying in the grass or flipping it up.
Well, that's why I asked you. I asked you because that's like the striping kit.
Maybe.
Pretty
I
much.
asked you if you had one.
Yeah.
You said you didn't have one.
Well,
Hey, Josh,
it's a
don't
standard.
worry about it.
Yeah,
Your stripes are still going to be better than MG's, so don't worry about it.
no way.
Man, are you going to take that?
There's nothing back there now.
I know.
It's
Hey,
dead.
I'm not being a dick. And if Mac, if you're listening, I'm not being a dick. But if all the people to call me out, how you gonna call me out with a fucking 36-inch walk behind, bro?
It ain't it ain't the size of the boat. It's the motion in the ocean, bro.
Get the waders
No.
on.
It's all good.
Honestly,
Oh,
if I wanted to win a stripe competition, I'd get a 500-pound drum full of water, put on the back of an ATV, and pull it across the lawn.
No,
I
easy
don't know.
way.
I have
Easiest
trouble
way to-
walking straight. I could ride a mower straighter than I could walk.
So we got a steamroller. Just
Easiest way to win the stripe off is use a reel mower. It's got rollers on it already.
All right. The easiest way to win a stripe off is I just
Like a
won't-
coconut. It's got real striping rollers on that.
No, but Josh, how's the wheel adjustment? The new one you got that's
the
messed
new one is working fine. It does have a notch in it, which is
Yeah.
what the original does. It has not broke yet though, but I've also kept in mind, hey, be careful with this, So, but a person first time use, just hey, let's adjust the deck, let's do this. I mean, they're gonna use it however they intend to, and not knowing it's gonna wear out on them and it's gonna break.
Did you let
Is that the
Tor-
part
or did you let Time Master know?
Yes, I did. That was the piece that got warranted. I made a complaint and I made a claim on their website, and they contacted me via email and got my information, and things got sent this way. And they actually 2-day shipped it. It came here like
Wow.
2 days after I talked to them.
Good.
Now, is that the front or the back adjuster?
It is the back adjustment.
So
For that.
on my other Time Master that I need to fix yet, the actual lever broke on it.
That's what happened at the bend on it. It snapped right off there. So it was kind of a job actually to fix it, because you got to pull the wheel. There's a snap ring. If you ain't got snap ring pliers, you're like, oh crap, I'm not going to work with that and without damaging the ring. There's a cog gear that has to come off, a shield, and it's easy to do. You just if you watch a video at first, easy peasy. But jumping into it, it's like, oh wait a minute. And you have to release the spring on the transmission and let it hang so you can free everything up. So a little bit to it.
Barnes said that he's going to sell you his little Skag because he's going to get a little right.
No,
He's already got
I
a
don't-
bigger boat, so.
I'm not going through a whole another month of deck adjustments to get it to cut. No thanks. Sorry. My 36
Telling you.
was cutting right off the dealer. I mean, boom, drop the deck, turn the blades on. Perfect.
That's how my 52 is, man.
That's it. There's the power of the 36.
I mean,
I'm
some-
loading up pictures.
Here's
You know what I
what's
mean?
weird though, Matt. Realistically, here's what's weird. I demoed the big Dually 72 ZK.
Yeah, seen that. Yep.
That thing cut. It cut like no other. when I got my 61, it didn't cut worth crap. And I'm like, come on. So I almost wish I would have looked under the deck of that 72 to kind of see what was going on.
And this is from your local dealer, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Andrew, what's up?
Yeah, I mean
What's up, Elms?
that's just weird.
It was.
Hey, Paul, what's up?
Now here's the thing.
Who? What
What?
the heck was that? In the background.
Life is on the phone with the speakerphone.
Flo,
No,
don't you
Jeff.
dare get
I'm
involved
sorry.
with this.
I thought it was Jim.
Jeff, how was it turning with the duels?
Same as any other mower. You just gotta watch the hips on that thing because they stick out.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta be extra careful, ain't you?
Man,
It's a big piece of equipment.
them dualies on that 72, man, that's like 5 kids deep on the hips, you know.
Jeff let me ride the 61 right down up and down the street, man. I full
Oh
throttle.
my god.
I was pretty impressed. It was
But you didn't have the throttle all the way up, did you?
for the most part, but for what I did, I'm like I was impressed with what I had.
Yeah.
So
It's a machine,
that's a
man.
big piece of equipment.
So here's I gotta give St. Louis Equipment a shout out. That's my right dealer. They're about 30 minutes away. Old Tim over there, he owns it. Small shop. It's a small shop. There ain't nothing big about it. It's a hole in the wall shop. I've been talking to him about the cut quality and stuff like that. And what he did, he went on ahead and he ordered me the Northern Grass Baffle kit for that mower. Have you heard of that?
No.
Yeah, it tightens up all the airflow underneath the deck. You lose deck capacity, but you gain a tighter airflow that's better for cool season turf. It's supposed to optimize everything for cool season turf. They run about $350.
What he's saying,
But he said,
Too much air-
let me
too much
order
air-
this. Let me
air.
order this in, and just take it free of charge, and see if that helps fix your problem. So I'm like, wow, you didn't have to do that.
That works.
That's
But
Now there's customer service right there.
very good
Right.
customer
Beautiful.
service.
Thumbs
So
up.
therefore, as a thank you to him for that, I contacted old True Allegiance, and I'm having him a custom right-themed American flag with dealer name and his name on it. So,
That's
There you
about 300
That's
bucks.
nice.
so that's I figure, you know what, that's fair. We'll give you some decor for the wall.
Now,
Well,
is your dealer, is he actually going to help you install this said kit?
It's all bolt on.
so is it taking up surface area under there?
Yeah, it takes up deck space under there to basically create new chambers for the airflow underneath. So I'm
So-
going to lose deck capacity. So in really tall stuff, I'm going to have to slow it down.
So too much capacity is creating problems.
It's the cutout in the very back of the deck. I think the AeroCore is the only one with it, because if you compare like the ICD decks or the Ultra Cut decks, if you flip them all up, they're all one piece in the back. The right has the cutout right behind the center
Okay.
blade, which is causing a vacuum leak on the turf.
Ah,
Mm.
Yep. If you look at an
that ain't good.
flipped up picture on it, you'll see that.
Yeah.
That's right's fatal flaw. On your warm season turf, when you're cutting at like 2.5 inches, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You'll cut just fine. But when you're
Julie-
cutting at 4 inches, 4.5 inches on like fescue and cool season turf, forget about it.
See, listen, I think
There you
the reason the right 52 cuts better than the 60 X Mark, just because there's more suction because the deck's smaller. You know, there's more suction in the velocity of the deck.
Yeah, smaller deck, less airspace to work. with.
Right.
Yeah. And they can get everything out of it real quick. That's like my little
I mean-
30s, my 36. The little Skags cut better than the big ones, just because it can discharge everything so fast and just keep cutting because there's hardly any space.
So when I bought my right, I had 10 grand. That's all I had. I had $10,000, and I wanted the top of the line right 52 besides the ZK. So the next thing would be the standard X.
Yep.
But I wanted the Kohler motor. So if I would have got the Briggs, it would have been 8,000. If I would have got the Kawasaki motor, it would have been almost 9. And then for the Kohler, it was 10. It was a little over 10.
Right.
And it was at the end of the season. And I was like, listen, man, I got 10 grand. How bad do you want to get rid of this thing? You know, and he's like, well, let me go talk to blah, 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 blah. I came back. He's like, we'll do it for 10 grand. I said, well, here's the catch. I need a grass flap. And them things are 300 some bucks, dude. I said, you throw that grass flap on there, we'll have a deal. Ah.
That's like quick the quick shoots.
Well,
I run quick shoots on mine. They're $330. Yeah, and that's another thing too. When I got my ZK, what do you think I paid for that mower out the door with the quick shoot?
Probably 13.
So,
11 to 12.
So when I got that mower with the quick shoot, he threw in first free oil change, which I know a lot of dealers do, 3 free blade bolts. He discounted the quick shoot to $250. Did not charge any tax on that mower. He ate the tax.
Wow.
And I took that home out the door for $10,700.
Wow.
With the 37 Vanguard. So this guy has hooked me up in more ways than one. So,
Fecto, I'd say a gift basket is in order to give him.
yeah, and he hosts a free barbecue and free beer every weekend for anybody to show up and hang out.
And that's like not a leftover model. That's this year's model.
That's a 2020 brand new ZK. That thing had 0.3 hours on it when I got it, and that's just from kicking it on at the factory.
Yes, that's what mine had on it too. 0.3
Yeah,
hours.
0.2,
I think that's standard.
That sounds like the standard testing.
It was not used. It wasn't pre-owned. That was brand spanking new. 2020 ZK. And I'm
That's
like, man, let's roll with it.
Stripes on one of my properties this past weekend, and it was beautiful.
That was soaking wet in the back on that. God.
Yeah, I'm surprised, man. Like the last few times I've been cutting, there has been no water issues. So I guess.
It was wet.
Wow.
It must have been a lot of dew or something, but man, you seen all the grass stuck to that thing.
Oh, yeah.
That was crazy. And
You see the
I passed that shed in the back and
You pelted it. Cool.
Oops.
Get some
you
carrots.
see the people down
Sorry,
there
man.
talking all kind of yabber dabber. Why don't you get up here, big guy?
I think Mad MG would have a ball at Fecto's dealer.
Well, I mean,
Get
he
you hooked
paid.
up. Well,
Free beer.
He paid what I paid for a 52.
so for a standard standard B 36-inch out the door, because I was pricing one out for Elms, the standard B out the door. I think like 5,400. So no tax.
No
So-
tax, man.
Yeah, they're about $7,000 here.
That's awesome. No tax. That's
It's
good.
like 54, 5,600,
If
something
you
like
can make
that.
payments, it's doable.
Yeah.
Well,
How is
yeah,
it? How
and
is it?
they gave me commercial discount, didn't they, babe? Fleet discount.
Yeah.
It's all written off.
So the
How is
nice
the
thing,
same-
the nice thing about my dealer too is he only services businesses. He does not service the general public. It's only you have to be a business to buy from him. So he's like, if you ever have a problem, I got a back room full of mowers. You drive away with a different one while yours is being
Yep.
fixed or whatever else. It's like
So
you will
you gotta
never be
check
left without
So
a
it's
mower.
for him.
That is why I wanted to buy a brand new one because I mean my dealer is pretty much like this thing takes a shit on you with your 3-year warranty.
Nope.
We have something here for you. You drop it off and you take it. You know.
It's good.
It's a loaner program.
Yeah, and he's always like, man, if you want to grab that 72-inch anytime you want, come get it.
Just come drink a beer with me.
He's like, you're going to use it up. You're like, you'll be taking this home permanently.
Fecto, except I mean, from time to time, you'll probably want to use a 72.
On the 3.5 acre property, I have 2 properties I'd love to have that 72 on. It's just
I'm sure he'll
so
let you
productive.
demo it.
I have
Oh,
one
what?
property I can use stuff with you on. That's about it.
like that property that Jim's got as his background. That'd be perfect territory for a 72.
You put a 72 on one of my properties, you pull
It's
up
bumpy as hell in the backyard.
Right? and then go around the block and park the mower.
Exactly, Matt. Exactly, Matt's lawn care.
Come on up, man. We got plenty of room up here.
Yeah, my local
Flo.
right dealer, they're a step above the rest. I'll tell you what, they blow Herb right out of the water. I told Herb a week and a half ago about that grip splitting on the V-Ride.
Mhm.
I haven't heard anything back from him. So I'm about to go find a different dealer somewhere else and say, hey, bring it into a
Did they
different
forget
dealer
about
because I don't know, because they're more finance and numbers type of people rather than shaking your hand. Hey, how you doing? You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
You
That's
want
so-
the
You're
mall-
dead. When you
They're
drop
more
your
wanted
deck,
type of people.
when
You
you
want
drop
the-
your deck, the motor goes down with it, Fecto.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
everything moves as one.
Yep.
You want the larger size mom and pop shop.
Right. Yeah, but the right dealer, I mean, you can't fit but maybe 3 people in his shop at a time. I mean, it's small. He's got Husqvarna and Wright. That's his brands. And
me
Oregon
ask you.
products.
How did you get on fucking Instagram with Wright?
Me?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I see you're on Wright's ad on Instagram.
Oh,
Oh, I'm not. Am I really?
Yeah, you were. They did
I don't know about
What did you do,
Really?
Jeff? What did you do?
I don't-
you didn't know?
No.
It said Fecto Lawn Care. I think it's when you're demoing. I think it's when you're demoing the big one.
Wow.
It showed you out in their big ass field. I mean, this was
I'm looking this up.
a month or so ago.
Oh, was it right ZK? Was it right ZK72 demo or something like that? Is the that's the local dealer page. That's his page.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought.
I know I got a different shout out by somebody that may have been affiliated with Wright too, because I got tagged with a whole bunch of different stuff in that one post, and they posted
Man,
my picture.
I'm sending Wright and Ed Wright like the nastiest pictures with not even me on it, but with just like, you know, I mowed and then parked the Wright in the field. Them
Right.
fuckers ain't posting my shit. It pisses me off.
Man,
Because half the shit that they're posting, it's like, dude, my shit is way better than that.
I'm trying to find out who reposted that. They tagged me.
Was Fecto? Was it that guy next to me?
13 people in the house. Everybody hit that like button. Come on, Flo.
Oh, never
Come
mind.
on,
That
Matt. Come
That
on
was
up.
an old picture on behalf of Skag. That's what it was. Skag. Now Skag has featured some of my photos on their page multiple times on Instagram and on the Facebook.
They like you.
Yeah, I mean, that's badass, dude. That's like an honor, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
Skag has featured me, I think, 2 or 3 times on their pages. But I believe in Skag. I like Skag products. I don't.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. When I get the money, and if I get 10 grand, that's free, and I don't know what to do with.
On
I'm
you.
gonna go buy a 61 V Ride too. I mean,
That's
all
that
there is to it.
36-inch V rides too,
Oh.
dude. My favorite quality
I mean-
about that mower is how deep the deck is.
Being entered and
Yes.
sponsored and pictured by the mower you're running is like being the centerfold of a porno, you know? In my eyes, anyway.
Didn't I see? Didn't
What the
I see
heck is wrong
on
with
a-
you?
Fecto, didn't I see you on a Skag one of Alan's videos?
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first time we teamed up on that one property. With
Yeah.
Cavalry Answers or something like that. Cavalry's called.
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
At my little
The
48.
calories coming.
Right before
Here
I sold
comes
it.
the
Yep.
cavalry.
I think that might have been the last lawn I cut before it got sold.
So, I mean, we're teaching you right here now. I mean, you're switching over to right. Now I just got to switch you over to Ram.
Well, I got a deal on the truck. I got that truck out the door for like 20. So I was like, I need a truck. Because I was using the wife's Jeep all last year. I was pulling the rig around with the Jeep on a little 5x8 that Elms now has. And I was like, man, this ain't going to cut it.
I'm
So I
just
had,
busting, man.
and then she's like, I never get my car for work. I'm like, ah. I was like, all right, we got to get a truck. So end of season last year, got a truck.
The 5x8 hating me because I got it all loaded down with all these accessories, and it's like, what the hell, dude?
Honestly, it's probably relieved it ain't got, 1,000 pounds on it every day.
Oh, it will soon.
How many miles you got on it? Which you bought it used or new? Fecto?
Elms got my trailer from me, my 5x8, and I bought it brand new.
You said you were buying a truck.
Oh
Who,
yeah,
me?
I think it had 120 something thousand miles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was used. It was not brand new. I refuse to pay $50,000 for an F-150, Ram 1500, Chevy 1500. No, there is no standard pickup truck worth $50,000. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
there's not.
I'm
There's
kicking
a
myself
Ram
in the ass.
1500
You know?
high-end model that is $70,000.
Yeah, there's nothing
I
about
kid
it
you
worth
not.
$70,000. I'm
Get
sorry,
you-
but there's not.
Mine
I
had
got my-
24,000 miles when I bought it, and I sticker price was 38, so I'm paying like 42.
It's
Yeah,
got all
I mean-
the bells and whistles you can think of.
It
Dude.
does.
I use a
I mean-
freaking Ford Ranger to pull a trailer that's loaded down.
I mean, it's better than a Jeep.
It gets it done.
There you go.
Your Ranger's the 4.3 or 4.0?
It is a 4.0.
4.0.
Oh, my ring.
Yours was the 4.3, I think.
That's a
They
Chevy.
make 4.3, right?
That's a good Chevy motor, the 4.3. I miss my
But-
old S10.
But no, I got my truck used for 20,000 after tax, right around 20,000, and it had the complete tow package and everything factory. So
Yeah,
I was like, you know what? For that price, that fits the bill. That's it.
It's a decent truck.
I'm not doing anything crazy with it. So I was originally looking at a Toyota Tundra, but them iForce engines or whatever they got in there, they're just gas hogs, and they've never updated them in
What-
20
They've,
years.
they've
What
got
about
that.
the Tacoma?
They've got that modified smog system in them, dude. You got to pull the intake, and they got an air pump, secondary air pump.
Yeah.
All this, oh, dude. Oh, when the
Let me
emissions.
tell you what's up, though, dude. I mean, with these new Fords, I'm sure it's probably better in mine because they have the 10-speed. But dude, the 8-speed in my Ram is fucking awesome, as far as power and as far as fuel economy, dude.
Do you have the twist dial shifter?
I love it. I did not like it at first.
I don't
You know,
like them
I used to rest
first,
my
yeah.
hand. But dude, it's so fucking convenient. Believe it or not, it really is.
So Elms, is the myth true that with Dodge and Chevy that the engines will outlast the truck itself?
I've seen it.
Probably.
The older one, yes, because I had a 2002 that was a fucking motor with cherry, but it's a fucking rust bucket, dude.
My
Dude, we
buddy's
had-
dad.
We had a guy come in, man. What was this thing? This was a 1992 C1500. This thing was original motor, original transmission, original AC system, original everything. I look at the odometer; it's got 370 something thousand miles on it, and it fires like a kitten. He's like, "Yeah, I need my AC, recharged."
Nice truck.
Man,
Except
this thing's got a leak somewhere, dude. I vacuum charged that system, checked everything with the inspection lens and the UV light. I'm like, man, you have zero leaks. I'm like, oh my God, it's a gem. The thing within beautiful shit, no rust, rocker panels were nice. I'm like, what happened here? I'm like, this thing was built on a Monday. Everybody was fresh. Everybody's getting
Not a
good.
Friday afternoon.
Yeah, this was built on Monday at like 11.
It's a unicorn
Good time.
out there. Well,
I
that's
got
like,
embar-
that's like the Toyota Tacomas, man. They're million-mile trucks if you take care of them. I mean, my God.
I got an embarrassing story to tell you, Elm.
What's up, Andy?
I don't know if I want to tell
Danny
you now.
Stars in the building. Howdy. Howdy, Ranger.
on up, Ranger.
What's up?
So
Chit chat a little bit.
Wednesday, I started my truck, loaded my shit up, and we went out to mow. Get to my first place, takes about 40 minutes. Truck started up fine. Fucking get there, finish mowing, load up, go to leave. Fucking push my button to start the damn truck. It tries to turn over, battery's dead.
Oh,
Sweet. So luckily somebody was there in the parking lot. It's like it's the only commercial place I have. So luckily somebody was there and fucking jumped me. So I had to leave my truck running for 7 hours all day to finish mowing because I was nowhere near anywhere to go get a battery.
Have a good one, Matt.
So I left my truck running all day. Then I go to AutoZone, shut the truck off in the parking lot. I'm like, hey, I need a battery. I'm not a mechanic, dude. I can do basic shit. I changed my own oil. I changed my own blades on the mower and shit. But that's about it. So, yeah, nobody's here on the floor to put the battery in for you. Okay, no problem. I got a toolkit in my truck. Give me the fucking battery. I'll go out here and put it in. Well, I unhooked the positive first. What supposedly you shouldn't do. You should do the negative first, correct?
All right, man.
What?
Long care. Take care.
I didn't know. So I took the positive off first, and with the negative still on while I was pushing the thing out of the way, I must have touched metal.
Yeah, you hit the body. You ground it out.
It fucking blew my AC blower fuse.
Oh, man.
Oh,
And I didn't know this at the time, right? Because I didn't hear. I mean, I heard something, but I didn't fucking know. I'm sweating, dude. It's hot. I'm like, ugh. I just put it back in, start going down the road. I'm like, all right, yeah. Put the windows up, turn the AC on. AC kicks on, but nothing's blowing. Like you can hear it. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm sweating, dude. I'm just sweating. Like, god damn it. So then I called my mechanic. He's like, yeah, dude, you just blew your fuse, you dumbass.
At least that was it, man. I mean, that's easy fix. So.
but
Yeah, it was $5.
that
Everybody,
actually,
take a good night, Matt's Lawn Care. Good night, Matt. Take
Yeah,
care.
When I went
Yeah,
to-
I would buy a few
he was
extra
saying,
fuses.
when you unhook a battery, you do the political saying,
Angie.
never poke a politician's nose. So you do
I
the
didn't know.
negative,
I
positive,
didn't know.
and then positive, negative.
I know now. I bet you $20 Andrew didn't know that.
You're probably right.
I know you took the negative off first.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
I've helped change enough batteries.
Oh my god.
So I had to replace a headlight wiring harness in the Jeep last week. You know, to pull the headlight out of that 06 Jeep, you got to drop the whole front end to get to it.
Yep.
Yep.
I was like, what?
Bumper harness.
That guy did.
I had to pull the inside of the wheel well off. Had to drop the whole front end of the Jeep. Just oh my god! On my truck, it just pulls right out.
You want to grab the engineer and be like, you motherfucker.
Yeah, it's like why? That
It's a
sort of
minute,
encourages
it's
people.
gonna burn out.
That's just sort of encourages people to take that crap to the dealer and be charged $150 an hour.
What up, Ranger?
That's all it is. Like man, like the stupid oil filter on my
Well,
truck.
on the 05 Accord, you literally have to go with half your body into the trunk in order to replace the rear brake lights.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, come on. Snap fit and plugs, man. It's that easy.
Yeah.
See, my buddy works at a Chevy dealer, and dude, he gives me the hookup. If I go up there on a Saturday, dude, he will change my oil, rotate my tires, fill all my fluids for $38, dude.
Can't be
$38.
You're
Damn
getting a
cheap.
steal.
You know, you can't beat that. But every time I take it there and he changes my oil filter and shit and does my oil, dude, he bitches. Stupid fucking Dodges. Why would they do this for the oil filter?
He's not a Dodge fan.
It's not that bad. Just put the claw on it. It's over.
He just fucking sprays it all down.
And
It's like it's oil
then-
gets all over the place.
And the next thing he's saying, "Oh, I love Chevy."
Yeah, he's like, you need to buy a fucking Chevy.
See?
Well, that's like the drain plug on my truck. You pull it out, and that oil shoots out, and it splashes right up against the exhaust pipes. And they're like,
Do you
oh,
have the plastic drain plug in yours, Pecto?
I do not. It's metal.
Yeah, some of the newer F-150s, they have a plastic drain plug, and it only takes a quarter turn to release it. And when you pull that thing out, the oil shoots out like a rocket. So you better be prepared. And
Like
they,
popping a bottle of wine.
they make a thing called a fold the funnel. So I use it as a diverter. It's like a flexible piece of plastic that you can bend, fold, you can do whatever the hell you want with it. So you put it on frame mounts or whatever, and when that oil shoots, you'll like curve it up and it'll divert the oil down. So that's a great tool.
There you go.
What he's talking about, dude, I highly recommend you get for your right oil filter too. Because
What's
you
that?
will make a fucking mess, dude.
Well, I changed the right oil in Elm's driveway. That actually wasn't that bad. That sucker drains right down through the frame and everything. I was surprised. No mess.
Not mine. I had to get what you just said, the flexo filter, where you like or funnel, and you can mold it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
That's
awesome.
how you want it to go.
Yeah, this one wasn't bad on the Vanguard motor. Man, you take the filter off; it's got its own little angled thing, and it goes right down through the frame too. It's
Why not
not
just
a
get
lot of
an
mess.
old?
Sucks.
Why not just get an old plastic oil funnel?
Because you have this much room between the frame and the oil filter.
That up right now.
Oh, okay. Matt, do you see Ranger's comment to you?
Yeah, I said bam, 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 bam. Come up here and build me my deck, Ranger. My deck needs some help, bro.
It's called Form a
What,
Funnel.
are you
You're
are you
gonna
using
pay $10
wood?
bucks.
Form a funnel, yep.
or Trex?
Thing works great.
Matt, MG, I promise you Trex will work wonders for your deck.
Oh, what a
Trex.
Trex stain?
It's for staining?
Yeah.
I
My
thought you
wife
meant you
just
wanted to
watched
build
it.
your
It needs
own,
stain.
rebuild the deck.
No. It just
Oh.
needs stain.
Let's go to
Speaking of
let's go to
pretty big-
Home Depot.
It's a pretty big deck, and there's a lot of fucking rails, man.
I mean, speaking of decks,
I'll be back.
I firmly believe that X-Mark's decks have the highest capacity for grass out of any deck on the market.
They are solid.
They can process so much grass underneath the
can.
decks of those X-Marks. I don't
I
think
agree.
anything can touch it as far as capacity.
I mean,
when you double cut back over clippings and the tall stuff, when you hit that pass where the clippings were in it, it eats it. It does not slow it down.
if you see any of my Instagram shit, all the big stuff, if my mower's not sitting on it, it's done by the X-Mark. Like all my big fields, that's all X-Mark.
Yeah, they got a phenomenal deck.
I mean, it does, it cuts good, but I mean, like I said, the cut quality I feel is just a lot better. Unless it's all in my head, I'm just being snobby because it's new and I want to believe it cuts better. I don't know, but I really think the right outcuts the X-Mark.
Now, here's the thing: the Northern Grass Baffle Kit for the AeroCore decks, according to Ed himself, the Northern Baffle Kit is supposed to make that AeroCore deck cut like an X-Mark deck, an Ultra Cut deck. He says it makes it an X-Mark deck theoretically when you install that Baffle Kit.
The Ultra Cut, that's old school X-Mark.
I thought they were still using the Ultra Cut decks.
I don't believe so. I don't think mine's an Ultra Cut. Oh,
I didn't know if they updated their deck design or not. I thought it was Ultra Cut still. Was their
the one I
flagship
run's
deck.
like a 2011. I don't think it's an Ultra Cut. Or maybe it is because the back on it is an Ultra back. It's an Ultra back, so maybe it is an Ultra Cut.
I think they are. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they are. What's up, Tech?
Oh, you got some nice stripes there, Matt.
Thank you. I know. I just put out a new video. It's
right, dude.
15 minutes long of boringness because I didn't edit it and I won't edit my shit. So,
No, I'm looking at the one on Instagram.
on Instagram.
Yeah.
See, I'd like to get professional education in Adobe After Effects and really add some cool stuff into videos, just for the fun of it. Personal satisfaction, but I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Like today, I set up my damn camera and it took me like 15 minutes to cut a 15-minute yard. I'm like, man, I can't be doing this shit.
Well, I was using the camera I was using now. You know, it's an actual camcorder, 4K. but it's too much hassle to get a tripod, set it up, hit record, move the thing around. It's like, man.
Right.
So then I decided I'm going to get a GoPro. I'll put those little sticky mounts right on the mower. So if I want to make a video and I'm lazy, boom, slip it in, record, and go.
Right.
You could get the chest thing and put it on your chest.
I don't want to be like Jim, Andrew.
Or they have the one that clips to your cap.
Yeah, those are cool. So I got the little, the claw mount thing.
They got
for
the whole head mount thing that goes here about here. Or they have a clip that just clips to the brim of your hat.
You see what Sodfather's saying? He's backing his rights up down there talking shit. Get up here, big guy.
Hey, Sparky, Sodfather, come on up. We got room.
Hey, Sodfather, come back up.
I mean, the 3 best decks that money can buy on the market. X Marks Ultra Cut, ICD deck from Ferris, and Skaggs Velocity Plus. Those are the 3 big boy decks.
Yep.
In my opinion, those are the 3 best cutting decks.
Business
general.
comes first. There you go.
But on the consumer side, I'd say between Toro, what Elms has, and the Honda are the 2 best.
Well, most push mowers have an excellent cut anyway because of the small deck size. I mean,
Right.
that Honda cut's good too. With them dual blades like scissors under there.
Oh,
The Ninja
man,
Blades.
I
Those are
love
good. They're good.
Hashtag Wapacha.
They are. The damn blades are expensive. They're like $35-$40. Just replace them.
Man,
It's worth it though, Jim.
Oh, it is. It is. I mean,
Oh, is there
had.
for real something called Ninja Blades?
Yes. That's what they called it.
Did you say Ninja Blade?
That's what they called it. At the John Deere dealer, they called that model the Ninja Blade.
I thought Matt was joking for a second.
So
Oh.
from what I've heard, Wright actually manufactures decks for John Deere. Not all of them, but I know
Yep.
some of them.
I think it's true.
I heard that the whole right setup comes from John Deere.
Comes
At one
from
point,
John.
Wright made John Deere.
No, I think
That's weird too.
right.
Wright was making decks and everything for John Deere. Then John Deere took over. Then Wright went their own way.
Okay, that's what it was. All
Yes.
So
right.
they had a big contract with each other.
Probably. Yeah. At the time, right.
Because I'm, I don't know if you guys talk to Butch Green or not, but I fuck with him all the time, and he's like, Matt, a Wright is a John Deere.
We just call him Mike.
And always remember to enter in a contest because these work good on John Deere's, by the way, too. Yeah. John Deere's. You might need this for John Deere's. You even got a good handy carry case that goes with it.
If you take care of your John Deere, it will last you a long while.
Doesn't hurt to have extra
that
tools.
I can promise you right now.
Well, yeah, just talk to Matt about it. I mean, guitar player Matt.
Welcome back.
How many accounts do you have, Jeff?
How many accounts? Around 30-ish,
He's back.
depending.
He's back.
Between 30 and 35.
We need 4 more up here. Let's go.
Dude,
Come on up.
Do you mulch and prune and shit, or do you just strictly mow?
I'm primarily mowing. That's what I enjoy. I mean, in all honesty, that's what I enjoy doing.
Same here.
So,
Somebody back in the day, and I can't remember who. I almost want to say Cub Cadet, but it might not be. Developed a dual-edged blade, and they called it the Ninja Blade, and that was 15, 20 years ago.
wow.
So I remember that, and it was revolutionary at the time because nobody had dual-edged blades.
Right. Hey, Vince, what's up?
See, there's some
Vince-
nice stripes. What's
Vince
that
got some
cut with?
stripes.
Yeah,
They were first to market with that then, right?
he's gonna say it gravely.
No.
You better not say gravely.
What? You guys got more than 6 people up?
We have 6.
Oh, 6. Okay.
I can bring up 4 more. Total 10.
I was just trying to, you're talking about stripes, and I didn't see any stripes. So I was trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Vince.
Yeah, there were some nice stripes.
Oh, this picture. Yeah, his picture down there. His
that's,
picture.
That's,
His
I think
icon
that's,
picture.
that's probably a 61.
Wow.
Ian, you could do your famous stripes on your own yard.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Damn.
My yard isn't big enough to use a riding mower.
I'm saying you can do your famous stripes.
Not to mention, my yard has a much different cut than everybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
It's presently cut at 1 inch and a quarter.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're going for the golf course look?
Yeah, it's growing out now. Here, I'll flip the camera around. Give me a second. I'm getting my baby.
Pro Z. Okay, yeah. I believe it.
Pro Z, what's the Pro Z? Ferris?
Those are straight from a 60
That's
Pro
John
Z
Deere.
That's
960.
John Deere.
I think
No, that's
it's
a
John
Cub
Deere.
Cadet.
Is it Cub Cadet? Okay.
Cub Cadet Pro
Okay, there
Z
we go.
Pro Z.
960.
Yeah.
That's the big one.
So
Lap
there's
bars. I think that would be the lap bar. I think.
There's the overall view, Jeff, of the backyard. And I cut this
There you go.
Saturday. And let's just kind of go out here in the middle and I'll show you. There you go, buddy. That's all you got.
Jeez. Look
You
at that. Which
You got a nice thick lawn.
Oh, hey, there's Pip. What's up, Pip? He's like, Dad, what are you doing down here?
look at that.
So that's my lawn, man. Get on my grass.
Right.
Well,
exactly.
what's-
Well,
What
Pip
grass is
thinks
that?
you have treats in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
sorry, Jeff. I couldn't hear you, buddy.
That's not Bermuda. Oh, what grass is that?
This is Kentucky Blue.
Okay, blue. Okay.
And then-
yeah.
and then you have- Then you have those spots from that guy right there.
Oh, man.
Poor
Cody.
guy.
Cody.
Hi,
Me?
Cody.
What are you doing?
Oh, man.
But yeah,
Not
I mean,
me.
I'm not joking. It's cut an inch and a quarter, man. That's where I cut it.
You can do it with
Ian, I
bluegrass.
think Cody's eating grass again.
Yeah. So I did it, Jeff, in anticipation of getting a real mower, honestly, because I wanted to real mow it, like, down to like a half an inch. But I haven't.
bark.
I haven't leveled it enough.
No, my
yet.
motion.
So
It looks good though, man. Bluegrass, like them real mowers, you cut them down to about an inch or 0.75. Ooh, man.
yeah.
I'm going to smoke a cig, fellas. I'll be back.
Okay.
buddy. So all I did is in the spring, when it was still dormant, like early March, I dropped
Okay,
the depth
thank
of
you.
my mower because it was at 3 inches.
Thanks,
Before,
Vince.
I cut it at 3, and I just dropped it down to nothing, and I just scalped the crap out of it, and I left the deck that high, and it just filled itself in.
There you go. It looks good
Just keep,
for being that
pour,
short.
pour the fertilizer to it. It's a good look. Everybody compliments it, and I still rotary mow it. I mow it with the Time Master, actually.
So the Time Master goes out to what? 1.25?
It depends on the year, Andrew. Some of them only went down to 1.5 inches. Some of them go down to
So-
1 inch.
I mean, the Time Master you have.
It goes to 1 inch. But my suspension's sagging a bit, so when you put it on 1.5 inches, it's cutting it at 1.25 inches.
Oh.
See those cut heights, man, they're intimidating to me. Inch and a half. Oh.
Yeah.
The lowest I have ever gone with any push mower is 1.7.
Okay.
I have 1 yard. I cut it 2.5, but it's bluegrass, so I can get away with it. I
And
could
then
cut
the
it lower, but the moles have destroyed it, and I don't want to
There's
bottom the deck out.
There's the new grass. It's getting a little stressed out in the heat, but there's the front yard. See, you
Oh,
got
there's some
on it.
stripes. I see
Yeah.
some stripes.
There
Yeah,
you
there's
go.
some Time Master stripes in there. But just to show you, I'm not joking. That's it. There you go. There's no more.
That is pure Kentucky Blue right there. In fact,
Nope.
Yeah. That's healthy too. That looks good.
that is healthy, thick Kentucky Bluegrass.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's in pretty good shape. There's some leaves out of the stupid tree, but yeah, it's in pretty good shape. If I can get that new grass to fill in and get solid,
Yeah,
Be all right.
you did a great job.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it looks good.
I like
Watered,
it.
It's a different
watered
look.
every night, right?
Your lawn's
Yeah, I
much
water it
thicker
every
than
night,
mine.
every morning.
Yeah.
But it's a different look, and everybody that drives by it, they go, "Ooh, look at that!" And then then of course we did all our decoration stuff, and it's
Right.
a great advertisement for my business.
There you go.
Um,
Yeah, I mean the name of the game for homeowners in my area is Scalp City. I mean, just to the dirt, just blonde it all out, and just heavy clippings
Really?
all over the place. Oh yeah.
Wow.
I'm like, man. Some people are like, I want my grass cut low as you can go, and I'm like, no, I ain't doing it. Sorry, find somebody else. I'm not putting the stress on the blades or the
yeah,
grass.
you could put a picture of your own property on there if you want,
Yeah, I could.
and how
People know.
the lawn looks.
Yeah, people know where I live. It's no big deal. We're in a small town.
I'm cutting at 4 inches just to keep my lawns all green.
Right.
I got one lawn at 4.5,
had-
and it's ground out.
Is it?
Mine's at 3 right now,
Nothing I can do.
and 3 is high for Bermuda.
Yeah.
3 is very high for
I had,
Bermuda. That gets thick to cut once you get above 3 inches on Bermuda.
Yeah.
I
stuff is
learned that the
brutal.
hard way.
I had one guy move over from Washington this spring. And he's like, he saw my yard. I told him where I lived, and he drove by and he says, I want my grass just like yours. I'm like, okay. So we went over first thing this spring, and I chopped her to the ground. I mean, I scalped the crap out of it, and then we just kept mowing it, and it filled in. It was great.
Yep. What you got
But-
to do with that
Yeah.
turf? You got to do it early on.
Yeah, it's a smaller yard, and I mow it with the Time Master, and I bag it over at his place.
Yeah.
Because you can't hardly mulch this because there's no place for the mulch to go.
Right.
You can't
Right.
make it disappear. So I bag my
Except for
lawn and I
root.
bag his.
Yeah, my mower can go down to about 1 1/8 inches.
Yeah. You got Bermuda, Andrew. You could do it.
All day with Bermuda.
Well, with the undulations in the lawn, I'm not sure if I should. You know,
Right. That's the problem. You have to have a pretty flat yard to start with.
my yard is not
Right.
perfectly flat.
So important.
I had it down to 7/8, but it was there was scalping in spots because my yard wasn't smooth enough. So I moved it up 1 notch to 1 1/8 inches, and it looks better. I just haven't got the sand in here to level yet. So.
Is sand better for leveling, or is dirt topsoil?
Sand is better for leveling. But if you're going to do sand, then you have to do a lot more supplements to your lawn to keep it healthy.
Right.
Dude, it is still 90 degrees out here. Holy crap.
That's hot. Man.
It is, I think, 80 something here. It's like 83 here right now.
It's
72 in Ohio.
73 where I'm at. And it's raining. I don't even know if I'm working tomorrow because all my properties tomorrow, they're all hills. They're all hilly. It's like if the ground's wet, I ain't doing it.
I thought you were gonna say they were brown.
Some of them are brown. I got one in the neighborhood I cut. Beautiful lawn, but it's right out in the open sun every single day. And I cut it at 4.5 inches, and it's tan. It's all tan colored. No green. The only green parts in that lawn is the parts under the trees.
Hmm.
There's no water. Dry as can be.
Ew.
They don't treat it or nothing.
Oh, it's
That's
been
it.
wet the past 2 days. It's,
I don't know if I'm working tomorrow because of all the water.
dude, the yard I cut today when I had my dry spot, just walking through, I'm doing my cuts. I could see my footprints in the yard because of how soft it was. I'm like, oh man.
Yeah.
But the customer was still happy. He's like, oh man, it looks great. I'm like, yeah, because I got rained on for the last 6 minutes. I'm out there with the blower just blowing wet grass out of the way to get everything looking clean.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 95, 95, 95.
Uh,
It's
Supposed to
gonna
all the
be
way up to
hot.
Saturday.
I'm ready. I'm ready for wintertime recoveries of people sliding off the road. You only get that one day a year, though. So.
Oh, you'll get a few more than that.
Oh no, we get one snow day a year here. That's it. One good snow day a year. That's it.
We're gonna cool off tomorrow. It's only gonna be 99.
Speaking of snow days in school, have they announced what you guys are doing for school? Oh,
It's either
effective?
at home or 2 days a week in class, and those are half days. So I was like, let's keep the kids at home. Why waste the freaking money and time of everybody else to send them 2
You
days
know
a
what
week
they want?
for half
They
days?
want face-to-face
Yeah,
time
they want my
so they
boy
can
to
get
come
their
back
federal funding.
and do that, but they want to. You got an option
Hey, Andy Sars.
with online
Still daylight, Eden.
stuff. So
Hey, Bird's Nest, what's up?
Yeah, Handy. It's still light here, buddy. We'll get dark about 10 o'clock. I'm right on the. Oh, hey Jim, what's up?
Rain.
rain.
Rain. I got all that.
So
I got the 90s.
Oh, 80%. So I think it's likely Wednesday. You'll
I
get
got the
something.
90s creeping in.
That means Jim's gonna have green lawns and can keep mowing.
If we get it.
Possibly.
And Elms quit farting over there.
Yeah, but
Sorry
rains
about-
are on literally right on the timeline between Pacific and Mountain Time. So I'm located in Mountain Time, but 10 miles away from me is
All
Pacific.
fun, I know.
So you're it's only 7:20 back where you're at, right, Eden?
No. It's 9:20 right now.
Oh, you're an hour behind. Okay.
Yeah, I'm 2 hours.
22
2 hours
here.
behind me.
Right. So it just stays dark so late. I mean, it doesn't get dark here until 10 o'clock in the summer.
Wow.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
wish.
Back where I'm from, you could read a newspaper at 3:30 in the morning, clear as day.
Wow.
Right. Up in Alaska.
In July, yeah.
You had 30 days, huh?
You
Yeah,
better
that's-
have blackout curtains in the summer up there. You ain't
You-
sleeping.
We've been going out and watching the comet at night, but we can't see it until 11 o'clock because it's still too light on the horizon. We have
Yeah.
to wait till it's dark to see it.
Facto, do you ever go back to Alaska?
Nope. So I figured if I ever go back, I'm not returning. I'm staying. So I have spared myself vacations, out of sight, out of mind, kind of thing.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
family up in Alaska?
Nope. No family.
Nice.
Most
Yeah,
of my friends have already moved on to other states. So
Becto's
I'm not-
moving out here to Idaho. He's coming.
tell you what, it'd be nice.
Yep.
Or he could bring +1. That
Anything
guy.
without the ILL behind their name. Illinois. You know?
Ugh. Oh yeah, Elms. I forgot to tell you about that yesterday evening. Man, I don't know who it was or who did it, but I had the truck parked on the side of the road in front of the house.
Okay.
Somebody came by. Somebody must have been walking by or something real quick, and they seen my gas cans back there, so they took the cap off my 2-cycle gas can, poured it all over all 11 cases of bottled water I had back there, and all over the bed of the truck.
Wow.
Are you
About a gallon.
serious?
About 1.5 gallons of gasoline. They poured it all over the bed of the truck.
That's crazy.
So now I'm thinking, it's like, you know what? If you're going to commit something like that, you might as well.
Guess coming up.
Dude,
So, and here I am. It's like, you know what?
Welcome, Turkey.
You're lucky I didn't have a way to set that off with you doing that, because I would have sacrificed the truck and barbecued you.
oh, wow, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, 11 cases
Idiotic.
of water. I got to sit
That
out there
is-
and hose down because it's filled with fuel all up into the plastic and everything. It's like, come on.
As Jim has
dumb.
suggested,
And my
Maybe
5-gallon
you need
can of it's empty, so now I got to go to the gas station to get, more gas.
Wow. Jim, I
Good
mixed
morning. What
2
am I
gallons
smoking,
of
Dylan?
two-stroke today from a last of the steel oil, and then it's on to AMSOIL after that.
There you go.
You're going to have to start monitoring, man. You got to put some cameras up, bro.
No, I'll start setting booby traps. I'll put punji sticks on that grass part between the sidewalk and the street.
Bungee sticks.
but
I
isn't
will.
that
I'll
the
go
first
old school.
That's the first time somebody's tried that, right?
Well, something like
I
that.
know
Yeah, I
something.
mean, I got dents weekly appearing on my vehicle.
It's crazy,
in
man.
this neighborhood. I got a
wouldn't think
big,
of that shit.
I got a big dent in the hood from where someone hit it with something walking by. And that was
Start
when it was in the
carrying
driveway.
Mr. Ruger or Mr. Cobalt in the truck.
All I can say to you is, well, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. How is everyone today? Sounds like Fecto needs a security guard.
Yeah.
Yeah, send one of the Royals over, Tech. They're used to marching 14 hours a day.
No.
So do you have restrictions there with the HOA?
Let me park a Sherman tank outside your house.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Sparky, did you see the IG I sent you?
I sent you one. Did you like the IGs you lot sent you? Did you
I
keep
saw
tapping?
it said see more. I'm like, what are you talking about?
But no,
Did
for
you
real
keep,
though,
hey, Andrew, did you keep tapping?
I'm gonna have to rig a camera up outside.
Do you have
To
do you have dog restrictions where you live?
it. They can't make any noise that bothers other tenants. So if you have a dog that barks, get rid of it. Oh, in fact, the people at the corner down the street, they got 2 dogs, and they used to let them out so they could sunbathe in the lawn. They never left the property. They were older dogs. Well, they got so many complaints from the neighbors, they ended up putting the dogs down because they kept getting, they were tired of paying the fines from the HOA. I think it was like $100 a dog, so they getting hit with $200 fines.
I wish my
Every 2
neighbor
weeks.
would get rid of her dogs because they yap so goddamn much. It's irritating.
Yeah, but the problem is, you see,
They,
I'm going to
they
say
yap
that.
more than anybody's dog.
Yeah, Andrew, every dog can be trained, right? But you've got to have neighbours that's understanding, right? And neighbours that have respect for your property. If they don't, you get a shorn off shotgun, walk in front of their front door and say, "Oi, cunts, this is my land, fuck off." Simple as that. I'm sorry, that's how I am.
Oh,
We're gonna do the pip cam.
look at that.
Oh,
She's in her bed with her toy.
Oh, we made one of the
Hashtag
board.
Pip cam.
Me and a few other people in this neighborhood, we made one of the board members step down out of his position.
He's so darn cute.
That's her new
Went
bed
after
we
that
got her.
guy.
It's a cat bed, but she fits.
That's all right. A bed's a bed.
Mm.
It's not a cat bed anymore.
Nah. You're so darn cute.
Dude, that's too cute, man.
Yep.
Yeah, take that off, man. You're about to kill me.
Character, let me tell you.
Overdose.
Had a character.
It's overload.
Eden, is she going after the squeaker? Or just chewing at it?
Potentially.
Yeah, the squeaker. Yeah. Well, we've had a dog yesterday that took out two toys yesterday, ripped their ass off.
I said, hey.
It's got a squeaker in it, Andrew. She squeaks it when she plays with it.
It's funny
Other than
because
that, how are you, Fecto? And how are you, then, Elms? And the one
Hello,
above you?
bird nest.
It's a bit still at the moment.
Just planning out some old Vietnamese battle tactics against these neighbors. That's all.
I don't know why you don't get some police rockets or something near your trailer. As soon as the tripwire goes off, the rocket goes off.
Jeff,
I know.
Yeah.
Jeff, didn't you just trim down a whole bunch of bamboo?
Oh man, bamboo.
I'm pretty sure.
You want to talk about,
machetes.
Bamboo, buddy.
dude? You want to talk about one of the biggest jobs that I fucked myself on was bamboo. They didn't want an estimate. They wanted a bid, and I thought I was giving a high bid, but boy was I wrong. Oh.
They accepted, and you were like, "Fuck."
Dude, it worked out that my helper made 2 times as much as what I did.
Damn.
How?
I made $12 an hour for 2 days. My helper made 20.
Oh man,
Is it because you're paying the helper?
It wasn't my helper's fault. You know what I mean? It's my fault. I had to bet the bullet. It's not like I'd be like, well, I told you I was going to pay you 20 an hour. I can only pay you 12. Can't do that
No.
shit.
Yeah.
That was on the business owner.
Yeah, well, I fucked up, so I had to man up to it.
Yeah.
So how is your
I
trailer
don't know
now, Vecto? How is your trailer?
You let him know about it though. Hey,
So my
Here's your money.
trailer is at my friend's house, and my friend tried to pull his car out of his garage, and instead of calling me saying, "Hey, I think it's going to be a little bit of a tight fit getting out of my
Oh, no.
garage," he decided to go for it. And I got the trailer's fully loaded, sitting
Right.
4,000 pounds total. Okay,
Right.
He's got a Mitsubishi Eclipse. So when he was backing up, he snagged the corner of steel where the license plate is bolted onto. He backed up, ripped
Oh
a
man.
big freaking dent in the side of his car. Then he pulled forward and
Did it
ripped
again.
everything back out. Now, the only thing that happened to the trailer was it started to rip the weld ever so slightly and
Mhm.
bend the license plate out. So the trailer's fine. I channel locks, fixed that, whatever. But his car, oh my God. And I'm like, dude, are you stupid? Why didn't you just call me? I'm 10 minutes down the road, if that. Just call me if you thought it was too tight. Like, oh, I didn't want to go get my phone. And I'm like, well, you know what? Serves you right.
Well,
It's like, my
you
God.
could have texted me.
When
He could have sent you a
that
text at least.
that corner that corner of the license plate dug into the door panel of his car deep enough where he moved that trailer about 8 inches on the ground.
So
Fully
I
loaded.
cooled them.
He moved 4,000
That's
pounds,
worse.
8 inches in gravel
Oh shit.
with the corner of his door. Okay?
So the Eclipse
you
is
said
an
you
SUV or a
Are you
sedan?
cool enough with him? He's not going to claim insurance or anything like that. Or-
Yeah, so I found out he couldn't afford his car insurance, so he ain't got no car insurance. And the thing is, I called State Farm because that's who I'm running through. Like, hey, this happened. Is there any way, whatever? And they said we can't do anything for you because you weren't there, and they didn't. I wasn't at fault, so they couldn't do anything on my end. So he just freaking screwed.
Yeah.
So Jeff,
Yeah,
you just store it
so I
over there
said-
to keep it out of your HOA.
So I said, if you want it fixed, then when you decide to get car insurance, you just need to tell them that someone backed into you at a parking lot and get it fixed that way. Because they're going to have to get a door off a used Eclipse.
No.
Yeah.
So
That's crazy.
it's just stupidity. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Crazy, crazy.
Definitely crazy.
I started
As soon
pulling all that
as-
shit, and it's
like-
auto draw. It's paid.
It's like as soon as you felt it or heard it start to hit, stop. Stop. Don't drag that weight into your vehicle with you.
Yeah.
It's like you're lucky you didn't back into the corner where the gate drops, that solid steel. That would have ripped a hole in your door.
Yeah.
If he wasn't sure, he shouldn't have backed up in the first
Mhm.
place.
No, and he's like, you messed up back in this in. I'm like, no, I didn't. It was pouring rain. It was pouring rain and it was dark and I couldn't see anything. And I made it in your driveway without hitting your basketball hoop.
Huh.
It's
But-
your fault for not thinking, oh, I don't think I can make that. Let me give him a call real quick to swing back over here and move this.
Yeah.
It's like, come on. You're talking 25 steps that could have
Depending where I
prevented
move,
all of
like,
that.
if you need a place, I got you.
You could have waited 15 minutes.
Not even
If
that.
that.
A phone call, maybe 8-minute drive down the road with traffic.
Okay, Vince, I will. Thank you.
It's just, come on, dude.
So Jeff, do you just store it over there because you can't do it in your HOA? Is that what it is?
Exactly. Can't do it.
Oh, gotcha.
Like no commercial vehicles. But the
Is
idiots
it-
right across the way, they got a bucket truck parked in their driveway, and it turns out they're friends with a board member of the HOA.
Oh,
And
figure.
because they're on call, they're considered an emergency response vehicle
So I
and
can
are
move it
therefore granted to keep it parked there. I never ever see it moved. Ever.
Stupid.
And it's like, you know what? That's discrimination.
Seems to me like you should try to bid out the administrator's lawn and be like, yeah, I cut your lawn, bitch. My
Let me
shit's
tell you,
sitting my
here's
way.
the thing. Like I said, we made a board member resign out of his position, drop down, because we all started attacking this guy, me and a few other people. And then someone, I don't know who it was, decided to bag up all their dog crap and smear it all over his garage, front door, front windows, and driveway. I'm serious.
What the
And
fuck?
it was that night that he decided he was stepping down because he was being bullied.
Hmm.
They're like, you coward.
Well,
Can't stand it. It's like, you don't
That
know
burning bag in
anything.
the porch,
It me-
never stand it.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
He's got no balls.
What that means is he's lucky someone didn't burn his house down.
Matt's Lawn Care, welcome aboard.
Matt. Oh, he's listening to me talking about the HOA. He probably loved that. Screw that guy, though.
What's
Yeah.
up, Matt's Lawn Care?
Sound like to me a bunch of shit though going on.
Did you hear Fecto's story?
I heard it.
Matt,
Oh my
Matt,
god.
you tell him a time about the fine they tried to give you in an HOA. You didn't even freaking live in it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. They try to find me down here. I've done some work in the subdivision, and they try to find me, and I said, no, I don't think so. I don't live in your damn subdivision.
Holy shit, Jim! You liked one of my Instagram posts. Thanks, buddy.
The community we live in,
What did they try to find you for,
Don't
man?
have a heart attack.
the homes in the windows,
Don't have a heart attack.
or you have sheets or anything hanging, then you'll get a notice on your door instantly.
They try to find me. I said, first off, I don't live in your damn neighborhood. Secondly,
I tell them,
you have no right to try to find me. I said, you continue, I will sue your ass. Because your bylaws don't apply to me.
What, he thought you were in the HOA, Matt? You weren't?
So what it was, they thought I lived in that subdivision. So basically, what they did, that they got the address off the side of the truck when I had it, and they sent a letter for it to sue me. And then when I went to their HOA meeting, I cussed them some bitches out right there on the damn meeting.
I bloody would have done.
oh, I don't fucking live in your shit.
That's before
Crazy.
I had the stroke. I wasn't too nice of a person back then. And I walked in there with a buddy of mine, which he worked with the State Department. Then somebody said, "What the hell is this shit here? You gonna find me?" Well, you're gonna have to break out of there. I said, "No, fuck, I ain't." I said, first of all, I don't live in your goddamn subdivision. Secondly, this right here, I don't have to get a damn permit in your fucking subdivision to do this work under your so-called rules. I said, y'all just a bunch of damn idiots here in there anyway.
It sounds like we had
I
fun in
done
this
this
place.
number right here, and I took that ticket, and then it's tore it like
It's a
that.
fun house there, Sparky.
Damn thing.
Turkey.
I said, y'all the ones gonna take care of this.
I've
Yeah.
never had to deal with an HOA, and I'm glad because I hear horror stories, man.
Oh,
oh
man.
my God,
They're
you have no idea.
And I turned around, and I said, I don't live in your damn subdivision. And
Your
if I
mailbox
did,
is created.
I'd
Rectify it.
Matt's fired up.
Oh, I was mad.
I'm fired up over the HOA too. I go back and forth all freaking night on that crap.
I told them take it fine and stick it up her ass.
We get notes at the doors around here if there are weeds in your tracks on the driveway. If you're like, oh, you must take care of them weeds.
Yep.
You can do it.
Have you, so,
Before I
have you ever
walked
thought,
out that door, I told them that. I said, you send me another, I'm damn fine. I said, I said, you send me another damn fine. I said, I will have your ass in court and I will sue your ass for $160 billion. Every one of these fucking houses in this subdivision be mine.
$1 billion.
Billion.
Billion. That's right. I said billions.
Yeah. I said, then I'm gonna throw your fucking asses out. And then I'm gonna turn the houses and everything back over to the people who owns it and tell you go fuck yourself. And I would do it.
well, I was going to say,
Board is supposed to be made up of people who live there.
Yeah, but I would say Fecto. Have you ever thought hiring
a victim, Andrew? Like they're succumbing to the laws and the your trash can's not up at a certain time. Your house is different color.
That's right. Because some other people in the neighborhood got fined $75 a trash can because someone took a picture and sent it in after the trash guy came and picked it up and they were at work. And they sent it in and they got fined because the cans weren't brought in after the trash guy left. And I'm like,
I'm glad that they
do.
Yeah.
You can't have your garage door open too long.
The guys that own it, they're in California.
Yeah, there's two neighbors here said they want HOA in this neighborhood. I went to the meeting. I said, "You bring HOA in this neighborhood, I'm not gonna sign no papers. I'm not gonna sign nothing." I said, "I'm gonna have no damn part of any type of HOA." I said, "You restricting me like it's crazy, like it's STEM city's trying to restrict my antennas 2 inches above my house." I said, "I turned that over to damn FCC, and they hit the city for $10,000 fine." That put a stop to that bullshit very quickly.
Oh,
Refuse lawn service.
So Matt, the streets within our HOA is privately owned by the HOA, so DOT has no regulation over them.
That's
Really?
They're private owned. Yep, DOT has no say in them because they're not public roadway. They're private.
Damn it, that sucks.
Yep.
What was I going to say? Fecto, what about renting a hut or somewhere where you can put your equipment? Have you thought about it?
Not allowed.
Renting a place? It's I can't afford it. It's expensive to get a spot that big around here to do that.
You missed a trick. Have you missed something already? You missed something. You're allowed to park something. You're allowed to park a car, aren't you, outside your house, aren't you?
Right.
Yeah. A car
You've got a private road. You've got a private road, right?
Yep.
Why don't you buy a semi-truck, right? A trailer, right? Cheap scrap one. Turn that into like where you can roll your trailer and your car vehicle on the back of it. You know what I mean? Like a massive wagon. There you go.
Yeah, it would be an enclosed storage unit. Problem is, 53 feet's going to hit into the sidewalk.
Well, put it this way: park it in front of the neighbours. Park it in front of the neighbours that would cause all the problems.
Oh
Oh,
my
yeah, they
God. I tell you what, that skeleton wrapped in black tape next to me would come running out of that house so fast.
I would. I would literally do
Like
that.
go up here in a motor
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, really.
right in front of your house, and they say something to me.
And I would put literally letters on it. This well, I put something like, "Go and fuck yourself."
You touch it. I have a sign on the back of you touch my RV, you go your ass go somewhere you don't.
I'm like, fuck you, this is American soil. You kiss my ass.
Let me tell you something.
I have a sign on the back. HOA, kiss my ass.
That stupid Marine that lives in the neighborhood, that Marine, that jarhead, nothing against military people. I get that out of the way right now. But this guy, I'll tell you what, he's one of them. Okay? Self-centered, entitled. Mistakes.
You got a lot of them like that.
He parks his big fifth wheel on the side of his house every weekend, and I guarantee he ain't getting a fine in the mail for it. I see it all the time. All the time. Fifth wheel, big old fifth wheel. He parks right on the side of the street by his house. He was the one that threw a tantrum and jumped in front of my mower about the stupid property line of grass clippings and the front tire of my mower flattening out his grass and this. So you know what?
Fuck out of here.
I told this guy, I was like, you know what? I was like, you know what? Shut up. Yes, I am the professional, and you're a disgrace to your beloved Corps. And I kept cutting. But the problem is, this last time, because of what he said to stay off his property in all regards like that, Angela's yard, and my other client's yard covered 2 of the 4 corners of his corner lot. So I left about a 4-inch wide mohawk of tall grass right on the border of his property. I know I told Elms that. So it's like, you know what? If my clients call me, I'm like, sorry, but you're going to have to deal with this guy. because I ain't getting near it. I can't hit it with the weed eater because it's going to fall on his lawn. I can't get the edge of the deck over because the tire's going to hang over and he's going to see it. And I'm serious. He'll go out there with his freaking wife and stare at the property line. I'm like, you know what?
Jeff, we had
that
a
guy.
It's not worth keep.
Jeff. We had
Rebecca was
a neighbor
worth keeping
complain.
quiet.
They stare at the property line?
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh,
one of
yeah.
them guys.
I'm just gonna get a cup of tea.
That stupid neighbor next to me, she came out of her house one time cutting the freaking grass. She came out with a tape measure and stuck it in my lawn and said, "You need to cut your grass the same height as mine. Do you need me to show you how to adjust your cut height?" It's like,
Fuck you.
it's like,
really?
you know what? Back it up.
Yeah.
And it's like, I make a living doing this. Take it back in your garage.
I want to cut
Damn,
mine at
dude.
3.2.
Do these people not know you can shoot
That'll
PP rolls from like 30 foot away?
don't like it.
Oh, man. I
crazy.
swear I'm going to put gasoline in the sprinklers sometime.
We were mowing a client's house one time, and the neighbor lady comes over,
Yeah.
and she says, "I'm blowing grass into her rock bed right there." Well, the grass was coming out of the left-hand side of the deck. You know, there's always a couple that fly up because you're mowing, right? And she didn't talk to me. She talked to Laura, and she was just nasty. And Laura gave it right back and told her to go fly a kite.
Wow.
Well,
Nice.
and not those exact words, but yeah,
Right.
Laura told her that basically she wasn't very nice, and that you know what? Next week when we mow, there's going to be more grass clippings because
Now,
we're
see,
going to keep mowing.
the problem is,
Everybody's
if
got
I,
that neighborhood Karen.
if I was in any other neighborhood, I would side discharge the whole property right into that guy's yard. But the problem the problem is he can see my house where I live from his. So
Yeah.
I can't do that. I got to watch myself because the thing is, he makes enough phone calls that HOA will shut me down. And there's nothing I can do about it. They already said I can't store any business equipment on the property. That's why my truck is packed with tools, blades, sharpeners, freaking seed spreader, gas cans. I mean,
That's crazy, man.
it is crazy. It's very stressful.
Get the hell out of there.
Yeah, it is.
Get the hell out of there.
I know. I'm working on it. Got to get the coin together first.
All right.
I can't freaking stand.
You need to expand yourself, dude.
And then oh my God, the idiot, that old bastard at the end of the corner. I called him out. Oh, the neighborhood Facebook page. He was talking about this and that and complaining about the stupidest stuff. And I love the HOA in the bio. I was like, you know what? Let me tell you something. You're sitting there putting private property signs, swing sets, and planting trees on property that ain't even yours behind the fence. I know the guy who's got the deed on it. And then he had the audacity to get in his freaking car with his wife, drive down to my house, which he could have walked 4 houses down. Got out of his car, walked up, and started trying to scream at me and throwing a tantrum. I was like, "You don't know this, you know that." It's like, "Yes, I do." So I pulled up the city parcel map, and it's like, "Your name is not on this 36-acre deed at all. You have no rights to that property. You're out there spraying weed killer, which I should report you to the DOA and get you thrown in jail for it because there's public water source over there."
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. That was the guy that was building the fire next to the freaking woods on Easter. I called the police on him because he's going to catch the woods on fire. Screw that guy.
Yeah.
Was he drunk?
No, he wasn't drunk. He's a freaking idiot is what he is. Sitting there he's cutting down all this property that ain't even his, setting fires in the woods. And I was like, I should have just let the woods catch on fire so he'd spend the next 10 to 20 years in jail. That's what I should have done. I should have just let him catch that on fire. And then it goes into the city because the city park that's like in a bowl shape around those trees.
Right.
Oh man, he'd be sitting in jail. I should have let. Oh my God, I don't know. Can't stand it.
Yeah, we got
what, man.
to burn.
I would felt bad.
I should have walked out there with an AR on my back when I seen him standing out there on my property. Like, do we have something
Not
we need to
Missouri,
talk
man.
about?
You can't do that here.
On your property, you can open carry any weapon you want on your property legally.
Okay.
So I could have had that strapped on my back.
The...
I could have strapped that rifle on my back and walked outside. Can't do anything because it's not a threat against him. That wasn't voiced. It's not in my hands. I'm on my property.
And it's open carry.
Set up a table.
But you guys
outside.
obviously have
on the
history,
lawn.
so you would pin that like it's premeditated because you guys have history.
Now everybody's got to raise their hand now before they talk, right? I can't hear 6 people at once.
God, the HOA.
I'm just eating my popsicle and listening.
Fecto, take a
It's pink
set up a
popsicle.
table out on the lawn. Get your
What?
cleaning stuff out for the gun and start cleaning it out on the lawn.
No, because
See
if I'm
what they
cleaning
say.
it, I can't readily use it. One of the chamber, safety off, bolt closed.
That's why
Yep.
you have another one. That's why you have another weapon.
I mean, I
But we
don't
had
know. I'm not saying a firearm is required to deal with that idiot at the corner. I'm just saying it just proves a point that, hey,
Yeah.
back it up. First of all, I can put a private property sign on my front yard, and that's private property that I have a deed on. I can legally
Right.
put that there.
Yeah.
And he's like, I put the private property sign up, so if anyone comes and messes with the swing set, I'm not liable. And I'm like, no, you aren't liable, but the landowner is because it sits on his land.
Right.
So if someone falls and breaks a bone, they're going to call you and you're going to say, I had private property up, and then the landowner is going to get found and contacted, and he's going to be the one that's liable.
Wow.
Idiot. This is the guy that mows his frickin'. I told this guy too. He mows his lawn like 3 times a day, and I said, you know what? You need to go home. Don't start any fires. Go cut your grass.
3
Get
times
out.
once a week, 1/3.
Oh, he's an
3 times a
idiot.
day?
He's, yeah, sometimes morning and
3 times a
night.
day is a little excessive.
Welcome back,
This-
Sparky.
I have left for a full day's freaking work. I left when the guy was mowing his lawn, and I came back home after 6.5, 7 hours. He's still out there mowing his freaking grass. And then 2 days later, he'll do the same thing again. I'm like,
That's
man,
stupid because you probably cut 15, 20 properties. And he's
oh
still
my
Yeah.
god!
You said,
That's how all the neighbors are.
Fecto, you said this guy had.
That idiot at the corner, he got a freaking riding mower now. So he cuts the back with the riding mower. Then he cuts his yard with a push mower. And then the other idiot, that's one house deep closer to mine, he cuts the back with the riding mower. And his wife follows behind him with the push mower. And then they both push mow and edge the front lawn. And then he drives over to where the lady is next to me. And then he uses the riding mower on her backyard while she's standing out there in her freaking Halloween costume, sitting out there watching. Then she push mows her front yard. And it's an all-day circus out there. And it's like,
Are
God,
the two of them playing this together?
So you're
Jeff,
saying the
these
guy
two
that you
couples?
gave me pictures of who does the Time Master stripes is the same one.
man. So the Time Master stripe, dude, he's
Walk down
towards,
more to buy.
he's towards the front of that whole cul-de-sac there. He's got the big
So he
swoop
minds
hill.
his, so he minds his business and just does his thing.
Yeah, most people do.
Yes, Time Master. Yes.
Most people do. But these 4 houses down from me, man, screw them. They're idiots. I want to go by with a truck with about 500 gallons of 2,4-D and just coat everything on my way down the street.
You guys will be crispy.
Maybe a sinkhole will take those houses under.
Turn it to dirt in 12 hours. Screw you people and your crap grass. Just scouch the crap out of the back. I can't stand it.
It sounds like fun, this.
Hey,
So,
Sparky,
do
you
that
remember
story
that thing
first, and what kind of
that
crack
Rick
you
did
can
to
have?
that one guy who stole from his Amazon? With the cow manure?
Yes.
Maybe Fecto should do that. To this one
Absolutely.
neighbor.
I did board and management directors. I would do.
No, I ran about the freaking neighbors because I see them every single day. Screw those people.
So if you were to go plant a new seed in your front lawn, would they have a say of what you could put down?
Can't stand those people.
Well, saying you can't.
Here, I can put anything on the lawn I want to.
What that?
Back up.
I was saying you can't dig.
Man, I get fired up over these people in this neighborhood. My God.
I couldn't tell, Jeff.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
All the
you know,
problems you got over there. It's crazy.
Jeff needs
But
to
the
put up a
problem-
live webcam that we could all tune into just to
There you
watch
go.
his neighbors.
There you go.
Oh, man, I do. Smile,
Live
you're on
24/7.
CCTV.
Jeff gets mad and he fires up the flags.
Live from Barnes' backyard.
I'm going out
I'll
back.
tell
It's
you
Front
cooler.
yard.
I'm just trying to find the cigarettes.
That stupid woman. I got the little dude up there
What?
sleeping, and as soon as
Oh.
6 o'clock rolls around, because O'Fallon, you can start firing stuff up at 6 o'clock in the morning. She turns her freaking lawnmower on and starts cutting her grass. I'm like, you know what? I went out there with my freaking mowers, cranked that crap on at 6 in the morning, full throttle, and walked away from it. Let him sit there and run for about an hour. Screw her.
They're loud.
Oh, they are loud. I know it. Oh,
Well,
See, on
fellas,
Old
I'm
County
gonna
Bill-
call it a night.
God's landscape in there on Old Collinsville, and this woman behind the shop, dude. For some reason, I guess that's Fairview. Fairview's got an 8 o'clock limit there. So this woman would keep a log. We'd be up there early loading with the Bobcats, filling up mulch, doing what we had to do. You know, she'd put a log for a month, and then she'd call the cops. She was like, "Here's every report I have to say about this place."
people
I'm like,
piss me off.
woman. So we had to eventually sit at the shop and we do what we could quietly. And then, oh, it's 8:01. We can fire up the Bobcat. Stupid. All because of the stupid woman living behind the shop, you know?
No. All it takes is that one person. Problem is, I got a whole street full of them.
Yeah, full of morons.
Oh, I mean, I don't know.
Vent, Fecto. Bring it out.
People are idiots because you get mad. You get mad at one of them, and they call the rest of their family in the freaking neighborhood, and they all go pick one another up to rally together. And it's like,
It's a
what are you
lynch
gonna
mob.
do? Yeah, then I'll tell you what. Then it's considered mob
Fecto
action.
needs a stiff drink right now. I think Fecto needs a stiff drink right about
No,
now.
I need more guns.
For guns.
Yeah.
You need a Tommy gun on each
Just
on
don't
each
go
arm.
crazy, okay?
Tell you what, if it goes sour in my area, I know where I'm going. I'll
Yeah.
be big flag the whole time. Don't shoot.
Fecto, please don't
No.
shoot Elms.
You know what, Elms? I'm surprised you didn't get called in with the flag on your truck driving through the neighborhood.
Really?
Yeah.
Seriously, flying the American flag.
Yeah. There's those people in the neighborhood too.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I just dropped through. I wasn't even there 15 minutes at all. I mean, I was there like 8 minutes. Just dropped through, jumped the letter, and said, all right, man.
People are nuts in this
Wow.
neighborhood.
Obviously,
I don't
know.
And people and their freaking grass in this neighborhood. It's just stupid.
And it was on July 4th. Come on now.
I know.
Yeah, but that's a.
No, but for real though, if I get another neighbor coming out and screaming at me, or I get another freaking letter related to what I do as far as business in this neighborhood, I'm dropping every client in this neighborhood just like that. I'm not dealing with it. Not worth it. I will lose the $500 a month I make out of this
Screw
neighborhood.
you. Well, I feel about HOA.
Crap.
That sucks too because that's bullshit. You should be able to just make your money, cut your grass, and not have to deal with
That's
nothing.
right. And it's like, you know what, people? It's just grass.
Yeah.
It's grass. I mean, come on.
They probably want it cut just right, the way they want it. Have to be cut a certain height. 1.2.
It's all the stupid neighbors that are like that. The HOA themselves in the common ground, they cut it once a month, and then the builders are in charge of the empty lots that aren't to be sold. They cut them once every month and a half, 2 months. And it's like, you know, what if we didn't cut our grass for a month and a half, 2 months? You'd sit there and put a lien on the whole neighborhood.
So
I mean,
on my block, I have 7 yards all in a row. One guy in the middle will not hire me. I've cut his grass before when he was sick, and I did a great job, whatever, this and that, but he likes to take it over. That mother will critique every little thing because, I cut my grass on Tuesdays and Fridays every week, no matter what. And he fertilizes it. It's green. It's nice. I mean, yeah. I'm like, dude, you can't cut a straight line to save your life. I'm dominating you on the neighbor's lawn every week because I'm stripes, and you're come on, man.
Neighbor over here.
Because I show him when he'll get pissy, so he'll move his line over a little bit more every week. I'm like, okay.
oh, that
That
Marine.
move
So
here?
get this. That stupid Marine, he was cutting into my client's yard because he wanted to make up his own property line. Well, Angela, she sent her husband. I mean, this dude's big. He's big. He's dark. He's about 6'5", about probably 275. He's a big dude. He's someone you want on your side if he gets mad. He marched over there and told that Marine to mind his own business on his property line. And the thing is, it solved the problem for a while. And I told her, it's like, you need to have him march back over there and explain to this guy his unrealistic expectations. Because I can't cut this part of your lawn because of this guy. And I'm not going to have my business jeopardized because he has entitlement problems.
You don't want your business ruined because two neighbors have a feud.
Right, I can't
over
afford that.
a
That's why I
small piece
said
of grass.
if someone else comes out and screams at me or throws a tantrum or I get another letter, I'm dropping every client in this neighborhood. I'm not doing
That's
it.
what I would do.
I will lose the $500 a month I make out of this neighborhood. A drop of a hat. I don't care. Not worth it.
It's
True.
not.
There's a lot of lines in this D.
Ugh. And here's the
So I'm
thing.
sure you could go.
Angela warned me about that guy, and the other client said and warned me about that Marine guy. They're like, hey, be careful around this guy's property because he will be happy to tell you all about it.
Fecto, drop the Marine then.
Oh, I was saying,
I don't know. I don't cut his grass. I cut the neighboring properties to his that meet up.
Oh, okay. I thought you were doing the Marine's property. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't cut someone's grass like that. No way.
I run a damn wood. I run a mark right across this damn yard about 1 inch high. Like that.
Well, why don't you do this, right? Find a good friend of yours with a Sherman tank, park at the front door of the chairman of the board, right? And point the bullet at him his house.
I will park a freaking cannon pointed at his door and light the fuse. I don't need no tank. I'll wheel up a cannon in front of his house.
Because I freaking would.
We'll keep it going.
Webcam.
Right from his
Webcam.
yard, 1 inch.
Yeah, really.
I don't know. I'll tell you what. I just can't stand it.
Jeff, just let me send Laura over there. She'll take care of it.
Oh, yeah.
She'd have a field day. She could hit all 167 houses.
I will go borrow a 72-inch deck on it. They back up with a 72-inch deck where to sling all the grass it can. I can go right by his damn door and I will
That's it.
sling all the damn dirt grass all over his thing and stay as low as I can. I think
That's my job.
you mess with me,
Well,
you'll act.
I repoed a leaf job I did last year. I repoed it. I had everything bagged and still in the truck, and they're like, I'm not paying that bill. So the leaves went back onto their property.
Really? Not too damn right.
Yeah, they did. They went back on the property. All mulched up and shredded. All 900 pounds of leaves. Right in the driveway.
The lake that's back there, Lake St. Ellen or whatever, is the wood property line like the separation of that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so basically we got a 4-foot easement. That's the city's behind the fence. And then after that, DP Golf owns all 37 acres back there. That's the lien holder. So, and he's in conjunction with the farmer. That's why there's crops over there. So them two are both on a business deed for that property.
Oh, I tell you what.
Well,
What if the
I'm
golf
gonna
course goes under then?
I'm gonna change the subject in a minute. Right, because before Vecto goes boom, boom, boom. Guess what happened yesterday?
Yeah.
To me, I was given specific instructions. This is from somebody, authority, right? Not to use public transport, right?
Why?
I have to ask for help. I have to ask for somebody for the car to take me from A to B. We have to plan the journeys. We're not allowed to go from A to Z without permission. I said I'm nearly 40 fucking year old for fuck's sake. And I started really pissing me mad, right? Don't get me wrong, right? I understand there's a virus out there. This is what's happening, right? Is they're trying to protect Joe, fine. But they're saying that I could request for help. And I said, if you're at work, what do? You have to wait to finish work. I said, I can't do that. I've got to still live a normal life as I can do. You can't be afraid of the virus. You can't be afraid of stuff in the world. Right? And everyone's saying to us, don't go on transport, don't do this, don't that. But the government said the transport's safe, everything's fine, back to normal. You live a life with wash your hands and put sanitizer on, and you can't do any more than that.
Are they saying you can't use public transport or a car to go to the store to get groceries?
I am not allowed to go to the store because apparently I've got to use public transport to go there.
That's
And
trash.
What,
I'm not
what
allowing
about
it.
all these
Stupid.
What about all these people that don't have anybody else but themselves to get groceries?
You know what I'm saying? Me and Joe's been travelling for nearly 20. I've been travelling nearly 20 years. Me and Joe's been on public transport for 10 years plus. I've never had an issue. So come on, you know what I mean? I'm not being funny. Yes, there's a virus out there. Yes, there's problems. But don't use that brush onto me to explain to me that I can't do something. I'm nearly 40 fucking year old. I don't get told when to wipe your ass, you know what I mean?
Right?
That's a bit of a stretch for them. I think
Crazy.
they're overstepping their bounds a little bit.
So yeah, yesterday was a fun day for me explaining I want to go out of town. You're not allowed to. Why? Because you're not allowed to. Fucking stupid. She's not happy up there. She's not happy at all. Mrs. is not happy.
Don't blame her.
So yeah, so because my brother-in-law's a firefighter, my sister-in-law's a nurse, they think they have the control, if you know what I mean.
That's pretty fun.
You're going for 2 days, and it'll all have it.
I can't do this. I go tell him kiss my helping ass.
Yes,
I
Andrew.
think you should
I
send
don't know if you
Laura
can
over there.
hear me, but there's another round of thunder coming through.
Okay.
Back though.
My dang.
Oh yeah.
I switched to
You
my
should send Laura.
laptop because my phone battery was dying, but my mouse pad's not working because I singed the end of my finger today. It's like leather.
Ow!
I burned it on
What
a
did
hot
you do that
muffler
for?
on the. Well, I tried to pick up the weed eater just after I shut it off, and I stuck my finger in it.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's okay because I pulled the right up onto the mower jack, and I was zipping the blade bolts off. I gotta stick my hand up underneath the
Yeah,
muffler to undo that last nut.
Yep.
Oh.
Man, I barbecued the top of my knuckle, man. It filled with fluid instantly on that muffler.
Got you a bubble.
Oh, I got a bubble all right.
I did that on a
It's got a
cost
definite dent there.
instant. Like,
Oh yeah.
You can't see it in the camera, but it cauterized it well. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
We'll see how it's going to
Well, the other
blister. I
day-
know it will.
I
That's
almost
still
burned
hurts right here.
my hand just opening the damn grill.
Anyway, I'm gonna jump
Going
off.
out in the sun, I almost burned my hand.
I'm gonna bounce out of here, you guys. It's getting to be that time.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming up.
Jeff's got to
Have a
go
great
get his
night.
blood pressure
Take care of
down.
yourself. There's your sandwich you ordered.
Get a chance to give me a call.
I know I gotta get you
Perfecto,
close
there's your
soon.
sandwich.
I might give you a buzz tomorrow, Matt. 'Cause we're supposed to get a whole bunch of rain. So
Yeah.
There you
You
go.
take care. Fecto, don't go blowing sync up without my permission.
yeah.
Well, I
So-
do.
And they have triplicate written orders to do it.
I want to be there.
Fecto,
30.
just be careful with the grenades, okay?
Always a pleasure
37
entertaining.
37 pages on how to live your life. That's I gotta reference it every time I go.
How about 50 pages?
It might as
Borrow
well be.
James'
What's the
tank there,
difference?
Fecto.
Can't memorize it either way.
Yeah.
But all right, guys, have a good one.
See you, buddy.
Good night,
brother.
Fecto. Take care of yourself. Thank you for coming up.
Oh, anytime.
Take care.
That's absolutely crazy.
I'll tell you, that's the reason I hate HOA. I hate it.
First of all,
He's got the craziest HOA I've seen.
Oh, kidding.
They're that bad here in
my area is kind of the same way, but
I think it's gonna, there's not gonna be anything that left.
Well, he's trying to run a business in his HOA, and so he's got conflicting stuff there, and it makes it tough. They don't want his lawnmowers at the house or any of his equipment at the house, and then he has problems with some of the neighbors he's mowing around. So yeah, that's got to be a bad deal.
And a Marine.
And
Don't
once
forget the Marine.
when he bought his house,
What kind of trailer should I get?
Um,
This trailer.
Blade neighborhood.
4 of you can attest to this one.
Maybe $5,000 if possible.
Not in my area. You're not getting an 8.5 by 16
No.
under $5,000.
No way.
You might find a 7 by 16 for that much, but not an 8.5.
My 7 by 18 was over 7,000.
Makes
Elms,
sense.
yours is small, isn't it?
What's that?
Yours is a small one, isn't it?
Yeah, I got a 5/8 open. Nothing
Yeah.
special. It does what I need to do though, so it works.
Yeah, Vince, we're on the fence. We are getting a new trailer next year, and it will have dual axles.
Yeah.
Laura wants to get an enclosed. I want to get an open trailer.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out. Well, see, an open trailer, utility trailer, you can get for a heck of a lot less money than you can an
Right.
enclosed trailer. So
Right.
we're gonna have to figure out what we want to spend and
I guess
go from there.
what do you want to use it for, A, and B, which would you use more?
Well, the enclosed trailer gives you the security because it's locked up, and it also keeps your equipment out of the weather.
Right.
But an open trailer, we don't have to sit there and pull on stupid weed eaters for a half an hour trying to get
Yeah.
them running in the
Yeah.
heat of the summer, which lasts for 2.5 months.
I never had that problem though.
And then which
I wish I could experience it to see why you guys are talking because I hear it. My weed
Sure.
just fire up like nothing in the heat.
Josh, right now, the back of my truck is full of all our handheld equipment, just laying in the bed of the truck. We can't even put them in the trailer because you close the trailer up and go to the next yard. It's 130 degrees in there.
Yeah.
So they're just rolling around in the back of the truck, no racks, nothing. But that's what we have to do to keep them cool enough that it'll start.
I'm out in the open all the time, and I don't have an issue.
can you build a rack for the side of for the bed of the truck and put the
You can. You
Can
can.
do, but I don't. So anyway,
Yeah.
let's change subject. Let's have a little laugh.
So like Laura was saying, in the spring when we get caught in a rainstorm or something, it sure is nice to run in that enclosed trailer too. So
Right.
have that.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Night,
All right,
Matt.
Yeah,
bye,
Matt,
Matt.
Good night, Matt. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Good security.
And thanks for coming up.
So I don't know. It's a tough call, man. But I know in my area you're not going to find an 8.5 by 16
No.
tandem axle for $5,000.
No.
It's not happening.
Not in Ohio either. 7 by 18 was over 7,000 for me, so that kind of throws you out the window.
He might be able to find a used one for that price, maybe.
Maybe. The problem is you don't find a lot of 8.5, Andrew. They're all 7s.
No.
That's the standard size is like 7.
Yeah.
So, or 6 for the smaller ones, like a 6 by 12. But the bigger ones, 7. 8.5s are, you got to order them kind of special. Like,
Yeah.
not a whole lot of them out there. Josh, come on out, buddy. Mow with me for the week. I'll let you pull that rope all you want.
Take a
Make
week,
sure you bring
Josh.
your air
Go out and
conditioned
mow
suit
Eden.
because you're going to need it.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
Take little Josh with
It'll
you.
probably be way different experience because it's a wet, hot, humid here. Like when you go out in the yard, you just be standing there and
Yeah.
sweat was dripping off you. Like
I know the feeling.
Here we sweat. It just evaporates so fast because it's
Yeah.
so dry. I mean, my shirt gets wet. It gets wet.
I'll be back.
But
I wet from my brow, you know.
it's a dry heat. There's no moisture going into your lungs, and it feels like you're breathing in sand, but you're not. It's just so dry.
Welcome to
Yeah.
Sparky's show.
So
That's
we have to. Yeah, we keep an eye on the sweat. If you stop sweating, you better get indoors because you're out of liquids and you're going to go into heat stroke. Yeah.
I've had times here where I felt the cold breeze and the wind wasn't blowing, you know.
Right.
So it was time to go sit in the truck and turn the AC on and relax for a bit. So that's the problem, being so hot out, I'll have a cooler full of water and there's ice in there and it's ice cold. It's scrumptious. But
Well,
you can't suck down that water. You can't suck it down fast because if you suck that shit fast, your stomach's gonna burn. You're done.
The UK guy did the best thing. He got a baseball cap and he got a divot made into it. He put ice in it and then put a fan on top of it.
We actually keep when we leave for the evening to go mow. I just grab a couple of water bottles out of the refrigerator, which are nice and cold, and I just throw them in like the back seat. And they turn lukewarm just like that. And that's actually what I drink. It's not lukewarm. It's luke cold, if you will, but it's not cold.
Yeah,
it's cool.
Water, but it's
wet.
It keeps you hydrated. It don't blow you up either. Because that cold water, you're like, oh, your mind's like, oh man, this is so good. So you start chugging.
And then if I get too hot, I just put it on the head.
I like the cool water when it's hot.
Yesterday. Sorry, go on, Eden.
Oh, I was going to say, we installed a mister system around our back deck, so you turn it on and it mists water, keeps it cool out there. And Laura's wanting to know if we could install one in the mow trailer.
I think, wasn't it earlier, Tim? Didn't you have a frozen Gatorade in your cooler?
What was that?
Freeze some things up and throw them in your cooler, and when you really need it, pull them bad boys out.
Yeah.
Yesterday we was in the back garden of the house with my sister-in-law's house when we were looking after the dogs, and it was absolute heat as hell. It was about, I would say, at least 70-ish Fahrenheit plus, and it was really nice. But bloody hell, that sun was so bright. Even the builders are building around the house dug a massive hole in that heat yesterday. I said to him, "Are you sure you want to dig the hole?" And they good 4 meters down. Surroundings and everything was doing between the two of them. I think he must have been crazy digging that out.
So, Paul, today on the asphalt, the road, I checked the temperature in the car, and it read 45 Celsius.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, so I read 109, 110, but I looked it up, and it was 44, 45 Celsius.
That's crazy.
That's hot.
Did Josh have to leave? Did he go? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, he vanished.
He'll be back.
I tell you what, these peaches are nice.
Oh, I bet.
So it's a bit bacon and egg.
Did you say pizza?
Peaches.
Oh, peaches.
Oh, I had a
thought you
nice
said
bacon.
pizza.
I had a bacon and egg, so I'm all right.
Well, if you want peaches, come to South Carolina. There's plenty.
Nice big round peaches.
Jim got them from his client today. They gave him a bunch of peaches.
I had
Jim,
2 of them, and I
does
mixed them
he-
with ice cream. They good.
Oh,
Does he pay you in peaches?
No.
I'm not saying a word on that one.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Andrew, how many times did you press that thing I sent you?
Press the what?
That IG I sent you. It said tap for more.
Only twice.
Yeah, but that's what you call an idiot. If you read the bottom.
I
It's impressive.
thought it was Instagram saying see more.
Yeah, buddy.
Vince, if you're still here, I just looked locally for a 7x16 enclosed is about $5,500 here.
Yeah.
So if that's a 7x16.
Right.
You said you found a couple there?
Oh yeah, there's trailer dealers all over in this valley. They're manufactured here. But yeah, there you go. That's a 7x16, 8.5. You better tack on probably a couple thousand above that.
Yeah, more.
So a good trailer is probably
I know for
closer to 10.
I know for that size trailer, Chuck's Custom was asking 10 grand. You coming up?
Because I think about the size of Elm's trailer they sell at Home Depot.
Home Depot, TSC, wherever.
Yeah, those little 5x8s, you know, they're not anything fancy, but they get you started.
Right.
Hauls all
Right.
his equipment around. So nothing wrong with them. Got to
But,
start someplace.
Keep it
Yep.
locked up. My neighbor had a little bit bigger one than that, stolen from his office parking lot.
Oh, dear.
Man, he missed the side there, didn't he?
So, like I say, yesterday was an eventful day yesterday. Getting told by some people that we're not allowed to go out of town. Well, it's tough luck. We've got to keep carrying on. You can't disappear. You can't be afraid of something. You can't be told something when you don't need to be told.
Sparky, were you swinging fists?
Pardon?
Were you swinging fists?
No, I wasn't swinging. I was just a bit annoyed yesterday. And the way I've got to look at it is this: I'm a human. I don't care. I mean, how am I meant to get around the world when I can't even drive a freaking truck? So do I go? I can't rely on everybody. So it's just nuts, crazy.
What's crazy is that video I sent you.
I just think the world wants me to stand still, and I'm not going to stand still.
No, the IG video I sent you. That's crazy.
Mm. Well, you send me some crazy stuff all the time, but that's normal.
There you go.
This naked woman does yoga in front of protesters.
Yeah, but Andrew, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, send me that one there, Andrew.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The problem is, right, is when you get a mirrored wall, do you know a mirrored wall, see-through wall at a centre? Try do naked yoga in front of that.
Yeah, there you go.
And then everyone will see everything where you that because the mirror's two-way. Oh dear.
Naked yoga, huh?
Or yoga, as I usually call it.
I know.
No.
Oh, put something back instead of.
She's trying to wake up.
Heck yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get my dog up here. Pete, he got his haircut today, and he's sitting down here like, man, what'd you do to me all day?
Well, did you hire a sharer then to do that?
Yeah.
There you go, Jim.
Yeah. You're not going to come up and see me?
She's called.
See, here's a 7x16.
You still looking?
Yeah, I am. Utility with 24-inch walls and springs assist gate. Landscape trailer. $3,600.
Oh my god.
You know me, Jim. I like the window shop.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying anything bad.
I gotta look at my stuff.
He likes to window shop.
Well, it
Browse.
starts as window shopping, and then I go buy something, and then I have to explain to Laura why I do it.
Oh,
that's the problem.
My neighbor has to keep justifying why he keeps buying mountain bikes. Because he goes mountain biking a lot, so he keeps having to justify why I have to buy this new mountain bike.
What do you reckon to that one, Jim?
Hey, puppy.
Oh, Sparky.
That's the one we look after.
That's cute.
How can you not say no to that face?
Well, you have to still say no, but it's learnt. We put food in a bowl. He knows how to tip it out.
Tip it over?
Yeah. It's learned if it's comes on my foot, he can get a treat.
You shouldn't be surprised.
Oh, I'm not surprised.
Sometimes they want more, they tip the bowl.
Well, the other one just needs a good loving little fudge dog, and that's what he gets every single day.
Well, Dennis, the guard dog, and I are now buddies because I brought him treats. So
Mm.
he didn't try to bite me this time,
Would
and he really appreciated my snacks.
Would he be more buddy with you if you bought him a steak?
I brought him a what do they call it? Dentist stick?
Mm-hmm.
The dog dentist sticks, and
Oh, yeah.
then a couple little I don't know what they are. They're like a soft meat chewy thingy.
Yeah.
And I brought him 3 or 4 of those in a dentist stick, and he thought I was the best guy in the whole world. So he didn't eat me, and I got to grab the trailer. So it works out really good.
Mm. The problem is, you see, some dogs are just docile. It's like I can hold a treat in my hand, and she can literally fall asleep on my foot, and then I put the treat in front of her nose. She said, and she wakes up. Oh, it's still there, is it? So yeah, she's just crazy. The dogs we look after, but we enjoy it. I got a day off today, so luckily. So.
What are you washing tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow. We always do on a Thursday. It's good fun. I enjoy it. I don't mind it.
That's why you need a dog.
We're not allowed one here permanently. You know what I mean?
I honestly think you two would, if the dog could get along with the cats, I think you two would absolutely love. I mean, really,
You need a bigger
love
house.
a
You need a
dog.
bigger house for a dog here. There's no room. It's bad enough with Joe's wool, you know what I mean, and knitting equipment, you know what I mean.
Her heating? What?
Knitting.
Oh,
wool.
knitting. I thought you said
There's
heating.
like
and
back of
equipment.
there.
What the
There's
heck?
2 big boxes of wool. There's wool. There's
Oh,
wool.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
wool.
yeah,
There's wool. There's wool.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have
She
my own
sees a
office.
she sees a sale on wool and she buys it, right?
I'm shaking your tail now, Jim, are we?
He's thinking about popping up here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you do want to know what they're thinking, Jim. Other times not.
I know. I would like to know what he's
I
thinking
think-
right now.
As I think Sparky would agree, sometimes they have choice dirty words. they
Oh,
wanna
I'm
say.
pretty sure.
Right, the dog's sat there thinking, what are you doing, no, not sat here? You should be in bed by now, you lazy ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
I'm going to get a cup of tea.
Got his haircut today. Look at you.
Now
He
rub
pretty.
his butt, Jim. Rub his butt.
Pretty.
He got all handsomed up.
Do you bring him to the groomer, or does groomer come to you?
He went to the groomers, and he's not too happy going to the groomers. But when he gets out of the groomers, he's happier. But he looks good for next month or so. That's about it.
Right.
In a month's time, this dog will have so much hair.
Just don't let him get his fur get tangled.
Yeah, in the summer they get too hot.
It's because it's a pain to deal with when it's tangled. Because then you have to shave them down. Then they look like a Q-tip.
He goes, just rub me up, man. Rub me up.
Yeah, he's happy, Dad.
Oh, yeah, he's happy.
Now, number 3, Jim, cue the treat in front of his nose, while the other hand is rubbing him.
Now, you said treat, and his tail's wiggling like crazy, and I don't have anything. Except for that peach right there.
I
There's
said
a biscuit.
treat 'cause I saw that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's looking, too, like, yeah, that sounds good. So, has he got some? Look at him.
He's the one checking the box.
Says, I kind of like these guys. They got treats.
What's up, baby? Is it bedtime? Good night.
Make sure the garage door gets.
You look good.
What is wrong with
You look
you?
good, bud.
Get here. Now, get here. What is wrong with you? Are you psychic or psycho?
More like
You know,
psychotic, Sparky. Psychotic, Sparky.
Fucking psychotic. They got run over. She never got on people's feet, you silly bugger.
I think there's a book, How to Live with a Psychotic Dog, which I think probably could be relatable to cats.
I don't mind, but the dog seems to be doing the same thing. So they're trying to get rid of me. That's what it is. Look at stupid dog. Oh dear.
Are you happy now? Huh? Are you happy now?
Of course he's happy.
Red flag warning. Great.
Red fire warning?
Red, yeah, we got some moist, cooler air coming up from the south, Andrew. It's going to collide over the top of us tomorrow and Thursday, and we'll get thunderstorms and lightning and high winds. So it creates a lot of fires because everything's getting pretty dry around, up in the hills.
Mm-hmm.
So, yep, we're on a fire watch.
Hey, did you get dog food today, too? I don't want to see his cat food over there.
So we will see. That's tomorrow.
I guess you'll wait and see.
Tomorrow afternoon is when it's going to hit us. But I'll be done mowing, so that's fine. We'll stay at home and watch it from the security of the house.
Sounds like fun to me.
No, because usually when those hit, Paul, they're strong enough that they knock down trees and power lines and all that stuff.
Crazy that.
Do they knock over mowers?
Um,
Mowed trailers with
I certainly,
3,000 pounds of mowers in them?
dude, if it could knock over my trailer, that would be pretty awesome win.
The insurance company will come in handy then.
I just call my son over with his torch and we'll cut the trailer apart, get the mowers out of it.
There you go.
Not going to stop me from mowing. That ain't going to happen.
But I'm sure with it out of the trailer, I'm sure with it by itself, I'm sure it could.
80% chance of rain for us. Though.
I can go over tomorrow, Andrew, in a matter of 2-3 hours and have a brand new trailer.
That's pretty quick.
Yeah, I just have to drive an hour there, sign some papers, drive an hour back with my new trailer. It's no big deal. I mean, I can just roll in, pay cash, buy a trailer, come home.
Must be nice.
Well, Jim, I keep working capital just for emergencies anyways. And I wouldn't be able to buy an enclosed trailer by any means. That's way too much. But a utility trailer, I could get a 7x16.
So end of season, are you buying that new trimmer?
We're not buying anything unless something breaks right now, Andrew. We're storing away the cash, putting it in the bank, and see where the numbers end up at the end of the season, which then will determine what we're going to buy going into next season. And I won't buy it this year. I've already got enough deductions on taxes. I'll wait till just before the season kicks off next year.
And if you find a deal on that trimmer that you cannot refuse,
it was on
it's
sale.
The best deal you've ever seen.
It was on sale in May, and I didn't buy it. So we're just waiting. We've got to be smart with business. I'm the type of guy that likes to have the money in hand before I go buy something. And so we're going to – we don't need it. We don't need it. We're going to try to finish out the year with what we have unless something breaks, and then we'll go buy, something like that.
Same here. it breaks, I'll have to go buy some, but I don't buy anything else.
Yep.
We're
good.
I'm trying to get bills paid off.
Right.
Yours or Pete's?
Mine.
Oh, dear. That's the cat's fed and I'm sorted.
Yeah, Pete.
And jumping out the window?
Petey.
Mm.
Petey boy.
Are they jumping out the window, Sparky?
No, but they're just looking at each other's food at the moment.
She got you another kibbles and bits. How about that? Got 80% chance of shower, so I might be rained out tomorrow.
Wow. You got a wet suit? What away?
Wait and see what it is when you wake up, Jim.
We got red, yellows, and greens heading my way. A whole long slew coming across. If it makes it.
I recommend you got a wet suit then.
I've seen that before come this way, and
I know.
I did not get one drop.
Well, because you was outside watching it, that's why.
Right.
I saw the same thing you did,
I know.
Same colors. Not one drop.
Yeah, but the thing right is you got to wear a wetsuit now in these days. The weather's so much bipolar.
Yep. Mother Nature is bipolar.
Yeah. It's the way the cookie crumbles, I'm afraid. Oh, don't you start that. You'll put me asleep soon.
I think you already need that before you came on stream.
I've had nearly 3 weeks of crazy crap, and I don't need any more. I've got a 10 years anniversary coming up. I've got Joe's birthday coming up. I've got Amazon wish list. Is all I want on that Amazon wish list is gift cards for Joe, and from our anniversary gift cards. And I'm dealing with that picking thing at the moment. It doesn't help.
I just checked mine, Jim. There's not a cloud in the sky.
No.
No. And I'm looking at about 100-mile radius, and there's not a single cloud.
That's good.
Sparky, you know what you need? You need one of those lazy boy massage chairs.
No, what I need is a holiday, and I'm going to have one very shortly. So I'll be
Me too, Paul. Me too, buddy.
Oh.
I work my ass off every single day. I look after everybody every single day. It's a time for our time now. Me and my missus' time. Sod everyone else. If they don't like it, they know where the front door is. Don't hit it on the arms.
Oh, yeah, Jim.
I'm the little blue dot.
That's coming right at you.
Right now, it's coming at you.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
We'll wait and see.
It holds together.
Jim's going to have green grass.
We'll wait and see.
Yeah, I know. Wait and see. It's about right. Just like the peach. Damn, peach is good, I tell you.
Sometimes weather guys can't even tell you what's going to happen in 30 minutes.
Even Pete and Peanut, I gave them some of that. Not much. I gave them some of that peach, and they're like, "Give me some more, man. Give me some more."
Dad, hook me up. Andrew, I go off of several weather apps, but generally speaking, the best way for me to understand what's coming is just watch the radar.
That's what I do.
And that's what I do all the time. Watch the radar. We'll be out mowing, and we got a storm coming in, and I'll look at the radar, and I'll tell Laura, we got 45 minutes. And sure enough, give or take a couple minutes, it's here, because I know how long they take to get here from where they're at. So I can tell you almost, to the couple minutes when it's going to hit. So
what is it, Eden? What is it? Tell Laura to get the umbrellas ready.
Right.
Tell Laura that I need a wetsuit.
No, a lot of times they'll make a determination if we're going to try to sneak in another lawn before the storm hits. If we've got a little 20-minute yard and the storm's 45 minutes out, we're gonna get another yard done real quick.
Yeah.
But if it's a 45-minute yard and the storm's 20 minutes out, we're not even gonna start it.
Well, at least that's one thing, Eden. If you go on to the lawns, right, if you have to shout to each other, tell Laura I need a weed whacker.
Oh boy.
Speaking of Laura,
You've got to have a laughing joke today. You've got to have a laughing joke.
I
Oh,
think
that's super serious crap in the world at the moment.
I think Eden should send Laura to Fecto to straighten out that one.
Yeah, well,
customer.
I think anybody can sort that out.
She might do that. Let me tell you.
Crazy shit. Huh?
Because Laura's a tough cookie.
That's for sure.
Oh, yeah. So other than that, so what's your plans then for the? It'll be a Wednesday for you lot. What would you be planning for Wednesdays normally?
Mowing.
Mowing, yeah.
Edging.
No, I got nothing planned. It's too hot, Paul. Heck, we don't even want to go outside and barbecue. It's just too hot. So we don't,
Do you have?
we're trying to think.
Do you have a small George Foreman grill?
No.
You gotta have a proper flame one. You know what I mean? You've got to have the flames.
There are electric Foreman grills.
Yeah, but no. You've got to have the flames, Andrew. If you do the barbecue, do it properly.
No, he's talking about indoors. It's an electric griddle. We have a large one.
indoor. Yeah.
I have a large one. You got to remember, I had 5 kids. We didn't cook anything small. So, but I do have one. Yeah, we throw them on there every now and then if we don't want to go outside or something. But it's just hot. We don't want to do nothing. We want to go mow and then come inside and cool down. And yeah, it's what it is up right now. Okay, so it is
68 here.
10:45 at night, and it's 88 degrees.
12:42 a.m. here, 68 degrees.
I think it's 75.
Crazy,
down
huh?
here. But
That
we
might,
got that rain coming across.
Jim, I got up this morning and it was about 65 for our low.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pleasant. Let's see what's supposed to get tonight. 67 is our low for tonight.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Good sleeping weather.
Get up in the morning and get your coffee, go outside on the deck. It's nice and cool. I'm just wearing shorts and a t-shirt and hang outside for a little bit, get some fresh air.
yeah, it was about 82 at 8:45 this morning. And 90 by about noon.
So let me see what we got for tomorrow, Paul. I'm gonna kick this thing over to Celsius.
I don't mind. I can work it out most of the time. So
That's all right. It's so easy. You just go like that and you hit units and you go metric. Done. So tomorrow's weather, it says 38 for the high and 20 for the low.
Yeah. Crazy weathers you're going to have across there. I reckon you're going to have when your winter this year, I reckon you're going to have a bad one.
Yeah.
But it's also much bipolar at the moment.
That depends if Corona gets involved with the weather or not.
Corona's not going to control the weather.
Corona's going to have an affair with the weather. That's going to be a bad mistake, that.
Now, come on, Andrew. That was funny.
Definitely funny.
I think Corona's on the list for baby names for this year.
Gosh.
Andrew,
I heard it on the radio.
Andrew. That's just plain stupid, that.
I know.
No, well, we don't have nothing planned, Paul. We want to go camping. But I think this week, I think next week's the last week for my daughter's summer college courses. So then we can be free.
What's up?
We're going to go on, as you call, holiday.
It just came up. What's up?
Hello, Inat.
So pretty soon, vacation time.
Take her camping with you.
Cool.
It sounds like a good thing, that does.
Family camping.
No, we'll go, but I can't go right now because where we go camping, there's no internet. And when she doesn't have internet, she can't do her college course.
True.
She's got to finish her college course, which I think is next week. Then we can go.
Yeah. Jason, when I go away, I always turn my phone on silent and I put a voicemail. I am busy right now. Please come back in 2021.
Mm.
And my best
I
mate
would've
doesn't
said-
like it.
I would have put 22.
21.
Just to mess with their head.
Mm-hmm.
Play mind games.
You've got to. If you don't, you just think to yourself, what do we do next?
Well, Andrew likes to play mind games, don't he?
I didn't say that, so you know.
With that one,
Oh boy.
Matt Stonker loves to play mind games with that one.
Mm.
No, we always like to play mind games with him. I was going to ask a question earlier and I had a lot of people in here, but I didn't have a chance to ask the question.
Well, you can't pop it to him, I'm afraid. You're not LBG'd.
Yeah.
Let's see if our
I'll
answer matches your question.
hold it for next time.
We'll see if our answer matches the question.
Mm.
What? I'm not paying attention. I was shopping.
That's fine. You're
He's
shopping.
always shopping.
Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, I'm on the same thing at the moment.
I found a guinea pig.
Uh,
My son moved into an apartment, and he can't have animals, but he can have small caged animals. And he was thinking he wanted a guinea pig. Because when he was little, we used to have some guinea pigs.
Luckily, I've only got the rat and the wife, you know what I mean? I'm all right.
Let me plug this in.
Frankly, today I cannot give a damn.
you're going to sit here and look at those guys, huh? Yeah. You're just going to sit on the floor and look at the monitor. Yeah, that's what you're going to do? He's sitting down here looking right at you guys.
Cool.
Hello.
No, the dog's thinking I'm going back to bed.
He probably is. He says, man, it's time to go to bed, man. You ready to go to bed? Ready to go to bed? Yes.
Name this show Howdy Neighbor. Howdy, good neighbor.
It's called Howdy Neighbor Family. What's up? I hope you're having a better day than I am.
Well, 3 more coffees and I'll be all right.
I bet you would be.
Home Improvement, Jim.
Mm.
You remember that show?
Watch it all the time. I still do. Now and then.
What do you got on cassette?
YouTube.
Oh.
Don't forget Andrew.
YouTube has everything.
Yeah.
Don't forget Andrew, right? He's only the reason why he's only got YouTube is because TV these days has more repeats in it than the Prime Minister says.
There you go. And it's a lot cheaper.
You all said that one.
Yeah, a lot cheaper. And if it rains tomorrow, it might be drilling a hole and running that blue line down here, so it won't be going in and out of this flipping damn computer.
Well,
We'll see if that 50-footer make it in here or not.
Well, that's what she said.
I know. Ain't that a bitch?
Definitely. I don't know about it.
But somewhere I got a 12-footer, 10-foot extension too. That's what she said.
I'm not saying a word. I'm staying quiet.
I bet you are.
I have to.
I know. I can run the cable down through here, and I got a hole right here in the wall here. I can shove that wire right through there. Plug right in his computer. It's got plug's got to be up here somewhere.
there are shirts that put your dog's face as a mugshot, like for prison. Personal stalker. I will follow
Well-
you wherever you go, bathroom
Well-
included.
Well, we should put your picture up there then, Andrew.
You
I can always
could
do
put-
most wanted.
Jim, put Pete's up there.
Yeah, Pete's a good boy.
I could do a most wanted picture.
I know you can. You got to get his mug to do it.
I've got plenty of them.
I bet you do.
What?
But you need the one where his eyes is bugged out and he's really worried and scared.
It should be amazing. Look, that's perfect for me. I can do that later. I'll go back to it later.
There you go. He's like,
What
oh, shit.
is it? £12 or $12? He's worth
See?
$12, isn't he?
$1.
Oh, dear. I can't be bothered today.
Oh, that's old.
I
John.
can't be bothered either. Hey, Peanut. What you doing, bud?
Well, guys, I think I'm going to call it. I'm going to go to bed and face this crazy world we're in again tomorrow.
Yep. Make sure you got your arm. Make sure you got this white jacket with you.
And lots of mess.
Your white jacket and mask, you'll definitely be fine. Oh dear.
There we go.
Whatever, right?
I
Got a
can't.
good streak.
We just wing it.
Yeah. He always wings it.
Me?
Well, what else
Never.
are you going to do? I mean, oh my gosh.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
You can't live his life in live a life in a bubble. You gotta enjoy yourselves.
Yep.
No.
It's just a few, you always learn things online here, HOAs and
Mhm.
crazy stuff like that, and you think like,
Well-
wow, I'm in a house. Yeah, I live with my parents, but I got more freedom than what those guys got.
Mm.
Well, we did look at a house up north of here, and
Yeah.
it was an HOA, but right on the golf course, and they wanted $30,000 just to move in
Yeah.
addition to costs already associated with moving.
Yeah, someone's going to kiss your ass for that one.
We didn't like the house really anyway, so.
Wheel.
And,
We don't
and
have
Andrew
any
could have
choice.
been out there all day smacking his balls all day long.
Yeah, you can't get a hole in one.
Jim,
You can't get a hole in one.
Oh!
He may get a birdie.
Balls, you ding ding.
He may get a birdie.
I'm leaving now.
good night, Ian.
Have a good
No,
night.
you guys take
Take
it
care.
We'll
Take it
catch
easy,
you
Ian,
tomorrow.
and have a good
Coming
one.
up. We'll see you. We'll see you
Alright.
tomorrow.
All right.
Have a
John.
good one.
Bye, Paul.
Night.
Bye, Andrew.
Yeah, have
Bye,
fun.
whoever
Night.
down in the comments.
Nope. Take care, Eden.
You scared him off, Andrew.
Hey.
Oh. That one did.
Oh dear.
With his balls.
Smacking his balls, man. Yellow balls, green balls, white balls, polka dot balls, all kinds of balls.
Jim, I hope your balls aren't blue.
You can look at it if you want.
There is a game called Merlin Slots with blue balls on it, Andrew. Go and check it
Yeah.
out.
Go check it out.
Yes. Actually, it's gone cooler today in here. That's crazy.
It's good.
I fancy another bacon and egg butty. Yeah.
Mm.
You need a sticky note, Jim.
I don't know where there's any at right now, but I got plenty of paper on here.
It's called putting sticky notes in your drawer of your desk.
Well, I'm not worried about it. I got all kinds of notes around here.
Maybe put a sticky note on the truck to remind you to go to the barn to get the WD-40.
Yeah, I was in there last night when you was up here and I was doing mobile and never said a word to me.
No, that's it.
Well, we were talking fish for a while.
I know.
And then
That
we
was
were talking about,
that was to me that was interesting watching fish and that it's relaxing. But I tell you what, I noticed that the counter over here was 8. And 15 minutes later went to 7. And a half an hour later we went down to 1 because of Nathan and his fish. I enjoy his fish. I got no problem with his fish, but evidently other people don't like fish.
People watching, right?
Yeah. Just people watching.
It's pain in the ass, isn't it?
I thought you made the counter.
But it was
hours.
interesting.
Like,
It was interesting. All the different fish. How many eggs a fish would lay 400 to 600 eggs, and how much he's getting $40 a fish, and you know.
I mean, he's
that's
got
the kind
a
of
business
business he
sense.
likes.
He's got a business sense.
Oh my God, he's as I try to tell you, he's got aquariums all over the house, inside and out. As you learned last night. Who else has an aquarium set up like that?
What's up?
Nobody I know.
No one I know.
None.
He's got a special thing in the bathtubs outside so the birds won't get the damn fish.
Well, logically that makes sense.
Yeah,
Birds
it's
like
good.
fish.
It protects it.
Did you see?
But I did enjoy that though.
That was interesting.
That was very interesting. As you've seen, more aquariums, new ones, more aquariums. There's more and more bathtubs and.
Sounds like crazy.
It's like when I buy
You get 'em all.
this, then I can. What are you gonna do with that money? Well, buy more fish.
Yep.
I'm like, don't you already have enough fish? He says no. I'm like, you only got enough capacity for so many fish.
Yeah.
Once you reach that threshold and get more fish, certain fish are going to eat other fish.
Yeah. It's a fishy tale.
I'm not saying anything on that one.
Jim, what is it with you and puns?
Well,
it just comes natural.
That's what she says.
Mm.
That's what your cat said. Worley's not on, is he, Jim?
Who?
Worley.
Where's not on now?
Okay.
He'll be looking after the family because KK and the rest of it, everyone else, he'll be looking after everyone else. He always does.
I never got your notification you were live tonight. Jim?
Well, I shared myself out and put it over in IG like you normally do.
I got everything. I got everything I do on this side.
Yeah.
I tried not to bitch. Joe, yesterday, right, you was on that quick and on your route things than anything else. Every time I come back on, it was like there's nobody there. 2 seconds later, you've been and gone.
Well, part of it has to do with his internet is not a great connection.
Well, it's never been a great connection. What do you expect?
And of course, you already know that. His internet's never been
I do know that, yes. After we had trolls the other day, I've already heard it was apparently this is what's been going on, right? Not him, but somebody else. I know who the person is, and I've dealt with it already yesterday. Another troll. Not the one that happened up here. Another troll started. Apparently, somebody from some certain sector has basically tried to hack everything I've got, apparently. And he hasn't, because I've checked. And apparently, I have got no qualifications. I've got no skills. I've got no engineering background, nothing. And I said, why don't you pop on screen? And I'll show you my 12-page folder down there. And I'll show you, I don't have the time for that. I said, there you go. I've told you, mate, at the end of the day, what do you want me to show you? I've got 8 qualifications in the Sheffield world, right? All my things in the folder. I've got a load of qualifications for computers. But it's 20 years of experience. You can't put that on paperwork.
Yeah, you can't always put experience on paperwork, right, Jim?
Yeah, you can't put experience on paperwork. And everyone's saying to me, well, you can't do this, you can't do that. I've just helped somebody yesterday, had no Wi-Fi and no internet at all. Within 2 minutes of a phone call, they were on the internet.
Wow.
And that tells me I can still do it.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying to you. People don't realize that I don't have to have a paper, hold it up and say, I'm qualified in this side, side, but it's 20 years plus of looking after computers. And Commodore 64, Amstrad, the old stuff, you know what I mean? The old-fashioned stuff. That's how you start coding. Raspberry Pi. Andrew, I had Raspberry Pi one.
Raspberry Pi, that was Android.
No, it's not.
It's early version.
No, it's not.
Android.
Raspberry Pi, no, it's based on the Linux system. It's a programming system. Yeah, what's out now? Raspberry Pi is out now. You can program that thing to make a camera work, or a keyboard to work, or something to work. And I've explained this to someone yesterday on a stream yesterday afternoon. I had to tell them, you're going to have to kindly leave the room. This host says, actually nicely, I've got the permission to kick you out, but I'm not going to kick you out until I've spoken to you. And this person is slacking me off like mad, absolutely. And the host says, I don't care if he's got no experience whatsoever, right? He still helped me get on the stream, and he still took time out to look after me. And that's more important than the bloody qualification.
If he's smacking everybody left and right and disintegrating the host, I would have booted him in less than a heartbeat.
So this one incident with Monica, what was in Jim's stream, or is it Monica? I think it was a few months back.
And
right,
I would not regret it.
Part of their gangs, and I have said to them, I don't care. You know what I mean? If you want to play ball and play bloody stupidity, I've just reported back to YouTube for bullying. I'm not bothered. But I told everybody the same thing. I don't have to have a bit of paper with saying that I've got 20 years experience there. Where is it? Oh, it's invisible because I can't tell you everything. You know what I mean? It's like yesterday as well. A good friend of mine had an antenna problem with a Wi-Fi unit, and I told him desolder it, resolder it, and he did. Not an issue. And it was not working, not sending the signal out properly. I just took the bottom of the unit off. He soldered it, resoldered it. I told him what to do. Done. It takes 2 seconds.
See? You still got it. You got the knack for tech.
He's always got the knack for tech. That's what he does.
It is not always. It cannot always be defined.
All right, Jacob.
It's always a quality that we don't always know.
Got years of experience, man.
I mean, you want to sit there sometimes, Andrew, and see what shit I see every day. Yep. It'll blow your mind. It'll literally. I mean, I'm on conference calls on Zoom with friends in America.
Hello, Jacob.
Hey, Jacob Williams, what's up?
Do you know Jacob, Jim?
Yep.
Okay.
And we were on conference calls. These CEOs own companies that's bigger than Google.
Yep, long time no see, Jacob.
And I have good friends in them, and they invite me to come on board with them to discuss some ideas.
Right.
And I sit there regular as clockwork on a board meeting with them, and I sit with them because they reply to my expertise behind me. It's like they asked me the other day, can I get 50 computers on one network? I said, not a problem. Server network. Told them how to do it, and they did it. They sorted it. The next week, the engineers are going in. They're going to wire it the way I've told them to do it. Done. It's another call center, the one up and running. But I've told them how to do it and how to set it up. And they've done it.
Just remind them, don't put too much load on the server if they got one.
No, what you're doing is splitting it. So say 50 computers, 25 that side, 25 that side.
Oh yeah, that
server.
one. Yeah.
In between that, you have a voice recorder, and you have a whole system for the phones, and you have a PoE phone system, and that's it.
Hey, Float.
There's nothing to do with it, Andrew.
Dude.
50 computers up and running, done.
What? What?
Jacob,
What
man.
Float?
Why? Must be joking around. Andrew.
Float, are you block? I didn't say anything. All I said was.
Hang on a second. What I'm going to say? What's going on here?
Float said
Oh,
block
no.
Jacob.
Give me 1 second.
I'm thinking
Andrew.
why?
Just kidding. you take everything so serious, Andrew. Andrew, since you never got any notifications, you want me to put you on Jim's Friends? I thought you was on there one time, but you're not on there.
I don't know why I'm not.
No, I'll put you back on there if you want. That's up to you. And
Hello,
that way you know what I'm on.
Oh, is it Lemon Drizzle? Lemon Drizzle.
Yeah.
But it's like every other time I get your notification every other time, but
Well, we'll stick you on there.
It's
Then you know
YouTube.
what I'm on. Then you can go over and have fun. Even Matt Arnold wasn't on there, so I put him back on again.
Yeah, but you remember one thing. They have when Instagram does these things, certain people names pop up a few times and have problems.
Yeah.
And it's just IG being checkable.
Yeah.
And they've got to do it. They've got to keep an eye on things. IG, I really, 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 really love IG. I think IG is better than Facebook. I have to say that I've had no issues with it.
Now we get to follow Andrew, and I sent a request to Matt's Lawn Care. Don't know why.
Okay, we've got that today, have we? Okay, that's not too bad. So 55 is the high today. Not too bad. 55 Fahrenheit. Not bad. I mean, it's going to be a really muggy day. Up so sparky, yeah. I'm a very bright spark.
Wow, 18 people in there. Getting bigger. Anybody wants to join on, go to Jim's Landscape 01 at IG. Send me a message. I'll put you on Jim's Friends, a private chat there. And when I come on, I'll put a thing in there and you can come over.
If everything goes according to plan, I've got my itinerary for next year done and dusted.
Yeah.
It's finalised. I've booked it all. 8 places we're going to be visiting in the US. There's 8 on the list now, and I've done. And I have a driver.
Fergie,
I have a driver for the 8 places.
Just watch the policy for these where you're staying
55, nice.
when you come over here.
Pardon, Andrew?
The cancellation policy.
I've got it all. It's all been done. I've got it all sorted. I've got
Because
insurance. I've been backing me up.
Because some of them are changing now because of what's going on.
I've already sorted. I've got a good company, a very good company. And to top this off, the person who's driving me has very, very kindly said he lives locally to that hotel. He'll take me to the 8th place I want to go to, as long as we pay for fuel. And I said that's fine. There's a chauffeur. It's a chauffeur driver.
Is this chauffeur?
Yes, he's a chauffeur.
A lawn care guy that we all know and love?
No, actually, it's nothing to do with lawn care. It's nothing to do with lawn care. It's just a case of I found him through the rep system, who I'm going to be staying with, the company. The hotel has free food. It's all you can eat buffet. And it's a private dwelling for the week and for there, and a week in the other one.
Jim, you want to win something?
Try
your luck.
I can't enter your giveaways. You know what I mean? Because I'm not into that kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'd rather have the $1 million questions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, if you're looking for who the Kool-Aid guy is, he knows.
But I've got it all sorted, so it'd be nice. I've actually got an invite for a barbecue already. So,
already?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
Just wait a few. By the time this comes up, you might have a few invites to barbecues.
I've been invited to a barbecue. and 2 meals out. I've already been invited. And my chauffeur as well. My chauffeur said no. He'd rather stay. He'd rather go off and do what he needs to do.
So when you visit, would you rather visit East Coast or West Coast?
I'm visiting all over the coast.
Hey, buddy.
It's quite good fun what I'm doing. Put it this way, Andrew. People just don't realise that when I knock on that door, people are like, "Oh crap, you're here." Yes, I'm bringing my friend. I'm bringing my surrogate daughter as well. So
you're bringing who?
My surrogate daughter. She's coming with us.
Oh.
So yeah, she's coming with us.
Are you still close with said daughter?
I'm very close. I mean, I've looked after her since she was age 6 or 5 and 6.
I know, but since she's moved out, if she's
no, we talk every day. We speak every day. So we have no questions. But the issue I'm having at the moment is communication because of the way the world at the moment is.
It's called Skype. Right, Jim?
Yeah.
Skype. StreamYard. Zoom. Take your pick.
I'm in the middle of
video.
I'm trying to find an adapter so I can do my extension of my computer onto a 94-inch screen.
94.
Yes.
Because somebody's got a big TV.
Yes, they've got a brand new TV, and I've been told to bring them the laptop.
That's one of the biggest TVs that they make.
Yes, it is. He's got a projector as well, but he needs to do a color test, and he can't do it on his laptop. He hasn't got the software.
Watching those guys. I'm watching those guys.
So I've got to take the laptop.
I would an adapter.
I've got something called Color.Service. So, but I've got to get an adapter to his TV because his TV's so far up.
Yeah, just don't go too cheap on it because
I'm doing it for free. I'm doing it for free. I've known him for years. I've known him for donkeys.
I know.
I was the one who fitted
the adapter.
The cables. I was the all the adapters. I'm not bothered about the adapter. Behind me.
I wouldn't skip on the price for the adapter.
I would never charge him anyway.
No, because some adapters you get it and they don't work shit.
Well, you got to know what you're looking for. That's the problem.
Yeah.
And sadly, I do know what I'm looking for.
It does come up you.
So, Float, what if you win the giveaway?
And is it on any video that he has to make comment on? Or is it a certain video you make comment on?
It's a certain video when he did the competition. It's fine. The problem you see is when you look at Float's videos, you know it's Float's because he starts bouncing.
But what if Float Dizzle wins his own competition? Giveaway. Isn't that possible?
Maybe.
Yeah, but hey, for $1 donation, you get a chance to win one of these.
Yeah, but you can't. That's the problem.
I don't know.
What's
I don't know how expensive that would be.
It's about $55.
I haven't raised that much for that.
See, you've got to be careful. You've got to say, you've got to remember one thing. If I average
US only. US only. I've been saying that.
Only, yeah. You got to remember that to put that in the titles. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. That's an idea, right? And it's like this freight thing I got from Zippo, a very good friend of mine, absolute awesome guy. There'll be Snobby in the chat in a minute because he's been listening. Snobby knows him, Mick knows him, rest of them knows him, but Snobby, everybody, perfect, right? But Zippo went to Harbour Freight for us and got me and Mick a torch. And I mean, this torch was awesome. So,
torch or a flashlight torch?
It's a 3-way torch. It's got like a scope torch and a other torch.
Hey, Robert, what's up?
So it's got to be a real torch compared to a flashlight.
So, yeah. So.
Oh, young man, how are you doing? Doing good. And you?
I do feel old. I do today.
Everybody hit that like button when you get a chance.
You're young, Sparky.
I am not young. I am certainly far from it. Good night. Yeah, good night.
Hey, Float, take care.
Don't get your lemon drizzle anywhere.
So you're young.
I'll check out your video later when I go to bed.
I bet Sparky's falling asleep in his lazy boy.
No, I'm actually quite chilled. I've got another coffee brewed in a moment, so.
No, Sparky, and not Sparky. Float.
Float, yeah, Float's always
recliner, as he calls it.
You got to remember when Float goes in that chair, he doesn't get out of the chair. He just puts a blanket over and goes to sleep.
He floats all night.
The battery is great thing for me. Yeah.
Gee, I wonder if he's got a vibrator in that thing to vibrate him to sleep.
Excuse me, I do not want an earthquake.
He would have had to pay more for the chair.
Well, yeah, but you know,
that would be considered, Jim. That would be considered a massage chair.
Yeah, I know that. Some people would love to have something like that. I would lay in that sucker and vibrate all for a little bit, get all the muscles all going.
Yeah, well, you look like Homer Simpson.
Yeah. What do you want? What do you want?
Nothing.
I'll let you go bed.
All they need is good food and good laughters.
They got food, I know that. And he's been watching you guys, so he's got the laughter right there.
Well, he's just gonna look at you, isn't he?
He looks at me all the time.
That's why he's sick. That's why he says, "Oh shit, you agree with him."
You again? Damn. Shit. Huh. He's like, come on, guys. Really? What?
What the hell is that? I'm disgusted.
The battery is the greatest thing for me. Oh, there you go.
Looks like Andrew's like say he's still again. No, he's not. He's moved.
My cord isn't long enough.
That's what he said.
You're on a plane. Your phone. I've got one phone there. One phone down there. I always have my iPhone handy.
Shut it down.
You need a
to conserve power.
You need a USB extender with 4 USB ports on it.
Yeah, well, no, I've got none of that problems. On how are you located? He's located into the tips of the tip.
How about a Cleveland area?
If you see a white truck with a padded door on it, that's Jim's.
There you go.
That'd be the psychotic. That'd be for the psychic ward. The psych ward.
Yeah, but then Andrew's right behind it too. So what do you expect? Yeah.
I've already broke free, you see. Oh, by the way, did you like that video, by the way? That one about the bakery. I won a bakery
the
song.
singing?
Yeah, with Queen Hoover. Yeah, I mean,
Oh
it'll
my
be Steve.
God.
That would be Steve singing I wanted a bakery, you know what I mean?
Steve in a bakery? I don't know.
Yeah. It'd be quite funny, that.
Steve would go to a bakery because they only would want coffee.
I can see him like in that kind of thing because he likes his food like everyone else likes his food. Ooh.
Are you shopping, Jim?
Now I was looking at the radar. The storm's starting to look like a snake heading this way. It looks like a snake coming across. Crazy.
You are.
Maybe the dogs are a little.
Yeah, well.
Your dogs are sneaky, Jim.
Yeah, next 15 minutes we're going to shut her down here. So
15 minutes? Oh, that means you've been on for 4 hours then.
yeah, we'll go for 4 hours. Another 15 minutes. Anybody else wants to come up? Come on up.
Well, all I can say to you, that's why you need to change your diapers for, isn't it, every 4 hours?
Robert, where are you located anyway?
Where's Robert from? That's a good question.
Hi. So I'm asking, Robert, where are you located? What state?
Oh, dear. I need a little cup of coffee. Oh.
Yeah, you need a whole pot.
It's been a long, ruddy week, and I keep getting
long week. It's only Wednesday. It's
Andrew. What do you do in the week? What do you actually do yourself in the week?
Whatever.
That's a good question. What do you do all week?
Right? And this is what I do from a Monday to Friday. This is what I do every week.
Yeah.
Get up, prepare food, right? Get the house cleared and cleaned for the cats, get everything sorted. Then prep food for the next week or so for going up to Bridget's, as my sister-in-law's, for dog sitting. And then on top of that, I've got all the bills to work out on a Monday, all the paperwork due Monday. Tuesday's the worst day because we've got shopping. And then we've got to plan the day ahead for the shopping, what we need for the next few days, and prep it. Second of all, cook every night, right? Wednesday is dogs normally a day off, but I can't because we're out of town normally. And then we've got to do that. And then on a Thursday is the worst day because we've got dog sitting. So I've got to cook food, prep food, cat cleaning, get everything sorted, right? The wife has to do cat litter and do washing on that day. And then top it off, we've got to do on the Friday, we cook fresh fish because it's Fish and Chip Friday. And then on top of that, Friday is the worst day because it's bin days on the Sunday. So all the rubbish that comes down from upstairs to downstairs goes out. On a Saturday and Sunday is the worst 2 days because I sit down and the house becomes a bomb site. We start again Monday. It's a long, complicated life being a carer.
Yes, it is.
And a 1 hour being a carer is like 1 year. It's just so bad sometimes. And people don't realize
you're going through.
It's easy. It's hell not. And then in between that, you've got her fits, you've got phone calls, and you've got dog sitting with her here, and you've got a cage to clean, you've got this to clean. And it's like, it's never going to be ending. It's never going to be ending because it's never going to need to be. I enjoy it. It's fun. But some days I think to myself, I need a holiday.
That's why you're coming to America.
I would be away now. I would be up north. I would be up in the air shows.
That's why you're coming to America.
I always go to the air shows to relieve some steam. What the hell's that?
Your holiday. You're going on holiday.
What time is it? 6:24. Fuck's sake, they're early today.
Uh-oh.
The street sweepers with the vehicles.
Does the street sweeper bother the cat?
So the missus is not going to be happy because they wake her up.
So again, Andrew, what do you do all day, all week? I get up and go mow lawn all week. Yeah, see, he's
Lake
got
St.
another
Clair,
thing.
Georgia.
There you go. Get enough battery from my power craft.
He is he is near Atlanta, I believe, Jim.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Which is a stone's throw from
Matt's lawn care.
Matt's lawn care and a certain Jose character.
And floaty toady booty.
Floaty booty.
Floaty booty woody.
I'm not saying anything.
Andrew's avoiding the question. You know, have you ever noticed that?
What are you looking forward to when you come here, bro?
Having a break.
Besides having a break, what are you looking forward to doing?
Oh, meeting people, having a good barbecue, and having a good time. But knowing my freaking luck, I'll get there. They say the barbecue's there, Paul. Help yourself. But like, what do you mean? It's not cooked yet. You know what I mean? Oh, you're the cook, aren't you? I said I am. Yeah. I'll jump in the pool for an hour and I'll be relaxed.
You'll need a lounge chair. Sit back with a nice cold one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vince, Channel, what's up?
He'll be the one with the hat over his face.
Still awake. Yeah, I'm always still awake.
Sleep.
Yeah, still up for another 10 minutes. Well, we'll be getting off here.
Yeah.
Nice long stream.
But just remember one thing, Andrew, right? There's one thing I always will tell everybody, the same thing. Leave my fucking arm alone, you tarts. I'm trying to tell you. Right. Just remember one thing, Andrew, right? Every job you do in life, you have to take consequences of what you do.
Yep.
So I would always do this, Andrew. Go and run around the block naked, right, Andrew? Right? And if you get arrested, then you've done a good job.
And make sure it flops back and forth when you jog down the street.
Vince wants to know, can we say hi to your twin brother again, Jim?
I don't have a twin brother.
You did. Oh, Drew.
What, last night or the night before?
No, I ain't freaking Drew.
No,
that kid's an
because
idiot.
you had two cameras going, making it look like you had a twin.
Yeah. It's called a cell phone.
And a computer.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
But as I say, Andrew, right, you just got to remember that one thing. If you can do one job a day, then you're fine. But you want to try and just literally do what I do. I mean, it's the most difficult job in the world. Same as gardening, you know what I mean? It's not a case of going out whacking your weed whacker out. It's a case of you've got to plan your day, you've got to how to do things, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I always will suggest to you is go and get a little voluntary work or something, and then see how it is in the real world. Because I tell you something, it's difficult. It's the most difficult job in the world. I'm not far from, I'll tell you, southeast. Oh, it's not too bad. I thought he said Antarctic then at the beginning.
Oh, he'd be frozen if he was in Antarctica.
You're not frozen. You're just cold. You're not frozen.
Yeah, everybody hit that like button and get a chance. Anybody wants to come up? Come on up. We'll be off pretty shortly.
Robert, you are not very far at all from Jose Chavez.
Yeah, but does everyone know who he is? We know he's
Jose?
a gigolo, but that's about it.
Which Jose are we talking about?
The Jose who lays
Personality
in
we're
bed,
talking about.
lays in bed all the day and every day.
What about wrapped in a blanket in bed?
Yes.
Jim, how many streams did we see Jose about falling asleep on stream?
Lots. 。 Lots. All winter long. 。 All winter long.   All winter long.  All winter long. 。 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 All winter long, we've seen her wrapped up like a damn cocoon.
Cocoon, that's the word.
And all of a sudden, we hear him snort
Cocoons,
now. And when he shuts the light off, it wasn't long. Then you say, hey, Jose, you're snoring. I ain't snoring. Next thing you know,
I think Emily would have reached across the screen and go, Jose, Jose, wake up.
Ooh.
yeah, it's catchy, damn it.
I don't mind. I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee in a minute.
Yeah.
You just don't need a cup. You need to make it by the pot.
Well, at the moment, if you look there is a coffee maker and it's there, it's brewing.
There you go.
Within 4 minutes, it'll be brewed.
The length of time will be 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Everything
I don't know who
changes.
Tony Rudolph. Jim, do you know who Tony Rudolph is?
Who?
Tony Rudolph Hitches.
No clue.
Don't know, I guess.
I've never heard of it. A lot of them never heard of, but his name could be Tony.
Yes, our cat is just chilling out, sat here.
All right, time to go to bed. Not far from. Okay, I see what you're saying. Tony Randolph.
Never heard of him.
Rudolph, as in Rudolph. Reindeer. Tony Rudolph. Hitches.
No idea. Have to do a search and find out, I guess. No clue.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't follow many people.
Good night, Jim.
Night. Take care.
Nice, Sparky.
Easy.
Thanks for coming up.
Well,
now he's on Jim's Friends, and he'll know when I'm on all the time.
Well, that's it. I'm going for no one eating now.
Looks like a cartoon character.
I have no idea.
Yeah, that's all I see is cartoon stuff here.
Let's have a check or something.
No idea.
Yeah, let me just check on this, see if it's the other one. If I remember rightly, it sounds familiar, but yeah, it's a cartoon thing, isn't it? I think it is.
And it's cartoons. I've seen that. All right, Robert, take care. He's going to go to bed.
Right. Well, I'm going to get off here in a minute. And then we can relax for the rest of the day.
There you go. I think that you need to go to bed for about 4 hours.
Well, I did get up about 2:30 this morning, UK time.
Yeah. Near the lake, his channel is called Tony's Mowing Grass. Okay. That's why I couldn't find him. Hey, well, Bill, what's up? Sorry about had to change a blade on. Come home and had a long phone call. Now I'm tired. We'll stay on for a bit. There you go.
Take care of yourself, right, Bill. You know what I mean? How did the blade changing go? I hope it went well. No accidents, I'm glad of.
I hope you didn't try to cut your finger off like Steve did.
Yes, thank God I have my fingers. Yes, too right. Well, Jim's going to be going in just under about 1 more minute while Bill. But I'm on IG if you ever need me, okay?
Well, unless he wants to come up, I'll stay on for another 5-10 minutes.
Well,
I haven't had Wild Bill up here yet. Been trying to get him up there. He's just been too busy. Yes, he gotta have his fingers.
right, I'm just going to do something. I don't know if he's.
He's gonna hit the hay. Okay.
Right.
Hit the hay, Wild Bill. Just don't hit it too hard. I don't want you to break the hay, the hay mound there.
Right, Jim, take it easy, all right? Have a good one.
You too. Well, thank you for coming up. Have a good one. Take care of
I
yourself.
will, Bill, take it easy. Everyone in chat, take it easy. See you in a
There
bit.
you go. Thank you. All right, everybody. Just a reminder. I'll turn the light back on for this. We're having a little contest of this little 86-piece tool set with 13-inch tool bag. Nice little set. You take it with you anywhere you want. It's got sockets, ratchet, spark plug socket there, and extender and all that good stuff that you see there. Allen wrenches and that. Comes with a nice little tool bag that goes with it. So it's all sealed up. That damn thing weighs about 7 pounds. So whoever gets it's gonna have a good time with it. So all you gotta do is make $1 donation or more, and it's only for the U.S. residents only. So don't want to send it overseas. As Sparky says, about $55 to send over to him. A little expensive. So we haven't raised that much in that yet. So all right, everybody. Everybody have a good night. Take care of yourself. Have a good night's sleep. God bless everybody. Take care. Remember, wash your hands. This means you. Take care, everybody. Thank you for coming aboard. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.